51 months for my fave 51-year-old streamer.
I hope Alex will do an AMA one day. What? Why is it a short stream AMA? Because I got shit to do, man. Try to cancel this guy. It's like a 4-hour stream. That's shorter than yesterday, which was 8 hours. Boo? Holy. No midstream naps. You'll miss it. Good morning. Hope you had a wonderful sleep and looking forward to your short stream today. Keep up the good work. What is the... What is this bit? What do you have to do? Your mom. Any other questions for this AMA? Great. Awesome. All right, now that the AMA is over... we gotta do some wheel today. I woke up super early this morning. Trying to get some shit done. Ended up passing out. Again. After I took a shower. So my hair's all disheveled. Was Warframe supposed to be muted in the VOD, or did this audio get split along with music? Oh. I think, wait, what? Was Warframe on its own? Oh, damn. Was Warframe on its own track? Wait, was Warframe on the wrong track? Did you wash it twice? What are you talking about, brother? Did I wash what twice? My hair? My audio got fucked up after I plugged in the Xbox controller, or the PlayStation controller for that one, dog shit game I barely played. So that reset all of my... So every time I go live, I have to make sure that the audio tracks are all correct. There's 4 separate audio tracks. So the one you're listening to is the summation of all 4 of them, but the one that Twitch outputs is 4 of them broken up into 3. And so what I think happened was that Warframe ended up, when I was messing with Warframe settings, fuck, dude, I didn't even think about that. There's a part in the stream where I can't hear my audio from Warframe, so I go and I fix the device until I hear it, and I must have set it to my music channel. And so yeah, Twitch cut out the music channel, so it doesn't hear the music, but I think a Warframe... Oh, that's so fucking annoying. Alright, well, thank you for letting me know about that. My bad. Fuck, I'll have to make sure that next time it's not... I tried to change it. There's a part in the stream you'll see where I went to try to change it and set it to like the correct audio device, but it wouldn't open up. It was just like only let me set to like them to like 3 or 4 different ones, and 2 of them were my monitor. So I assumed that when I put it on was just what... Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Holy fuck, that's so annoying. Okay, anyways. No, I just look completely fucking disheveled. Just thought I'd share in case it carried in the future. Yeah, I mean it helps. It helps. I appreciate it. Yeah, I can't be fucked. What's worse is like I threw this shirt on too. I threw this shirt on before I started the stream because I wanted to at least start the stream. I was already running a little late, and I realized that Celia used this as a sleeping bed. So it's just fucking covered in cat hair. I should just put a new one on, but it's just. Why are you wearing the cat's bed? This isn't supposed to be the cat's bed. This was a shirt on my bed. She used it as a fucking comforter. Whatever. Anyways, taking her bed as rude. She's not even on the bed. She's on the fucking windowsill, like people watching. And then there's some people like shoveling snow outside or something. You a crazy cat dad? I'm crazy, comma, cat dad. Loves to sleep in my dirty laundry basket. Yeah, they do that sometimes. Anyways, yeah, stay short stream, bro. I mean, we're gonna be here for a little bit at least. Gotta get the wheel going. Short stream. First of all, yeah, till at least like fucking 5 PST, guys. That's still a decent amount, man. What about getting another cat for Celia Jam with? No, the one's already too much. Please give me a Tarkov stream wheel. I can't wait till this wheel is done. Cannot fucking wait till this wheel is done. Didn't Ludwig say at least 6 hours? Yeah, I'm sure Ludwig says a lot of shit. I'm gonna get bingo in 3 hours. Oh, God. Professional yapper. Are we gonna get a 4-hour yap session in 3 hours? It's 4 hours. 5 PSTs in 4 hours. I'm just saying it's shorter than like yesterday's stream. Guys, listen, guys, listen. Do you see the state of fucking disarray I'm in right now? I can't already be dealing with this shit. Okay. If it's a good game, surely he'll stream longer. Yeah, I can't wait till it's Peglin 2. The mega yacht rant was 4 hours. No, you guys are starting to bitch about the rants. You guys are like, oh yeah, the rants are half the stream are the rants. Two long rants, 4-hour rant, 4-hour gameplay. Barely any gameplay today. That's what I heard. Barely any gameplay today. I looked at the VOD. 4 hours of gameplay. Barely any gameplay. Did you lose in League? You're giving that vibe? Yes. I played one game of League. It was fucking terrible. I don't even know what happened. It was way too early this morning. I shouldn't have queued. It was too early. What was it? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what was the game? Oh yeah, I had like a collie game with Yone mid. Honestly, wasn't even that awful. People want to FF. I looked at the score. I think I was like, yeah, I was like 7-5, and our Olaf was fed, and our team was trying to FF. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Who gives a shit? You streaming daily is so weird after that 3-week break. It wasn't 3 weeks. What do you mean 3-week break? It was okay. It was barely 2 weeks. All right, now how are we bumping up to 3 weeks? Then I get told I don't stream for months. I look back at the Twitch history. Consecutive, almost 200-hour back-to-back-to-back months. Like 3 or 4 months in a row of 200 hours. 2.5 at least. Nah, you're cooked. Felt like 3 months. I mean, it could feel like 3 months, right? Dude's queuing league before the roosters crow. What's up, OG? You getting your rants in? Sure. Whatever the fuck that means. We're gonna do the wheel today. Capping the Sub-a-Thon is like Trump signing an EO monumental. Oh, like executive order? Me capping the Sub-a-Thon is like Trump signing the executive order? What the fuck does that mean? I don't think that's the same thing. You playing ranked or just draft? Oh, it's ranked. It's terrible. Think I'd be this upset if it wasn't ranked? Anywho, sure. The executive order I'm signing is capping this thing. Didn't cap the stream after 2 days. There's a difference. Yeah, it's a 4 month long in progress executive order. Took me 4 months to sign this one.
Coup up Junklin, they January.
Suffered enough. It's more about it's more like I want to make sure that, doesn't run its course, Like not really doing anything. The wheel should have been like just its own month. You want to play Monster Hunter, we get it. Yeah, I mean I want to play Monster Hunter for sure. But also like at least October had like a theme. New Game Plus November kind of had a deal. December was the wheel, really. But now it's like Jonkler January. What the fuck is that? I don't know what February will be other than more wheel, which I mean it's gonna be that way anyway. But if I do like something like this again, it should just like have something to it other than, keep the stream going. LOL. The wheel has turned into a Sisyphus metaphor. Fuck you, February. I thought we agreed on that. I'm not gonna put "fuck you" in the title of my streams. Not free game February. Fuck the wheel February. Farming February. Do different farming sims. Yeah, man. For sure. That's good content right there, guys. Farming February, where I play farming simulators. Remember when we were supposed to play Pal World? Yeah, remember when I didn't have 200 hours of leftover streaming? Crazy. Crazy how many things to remember. You play Warframe. That's literally a farming sim. True. That's true. Art pins that, but refuses to get on and do anything with polymer bundles. To be fair, Coffee, it's probably for the best. You would have been like sick the second day we started playing. Didn't think of it like that. Dope. Yeah, guys, farming February. Let's get it going. And I only play Warframe. Can you buy more Roombas in Warframe? I'm good. Complete the wheel February. Grind it out. Yo, new Poppy Playtime chapter dropped. Huge. I'm at work, Alex. Why is there a $40 Hello Kitty adventure game? What's wrong with your voice? It has +2 scuff. What? My voice has +2 scuff? It's congesting sounding? I don't know. Maybe I'm dying. What is this? Cute, cute, cute. Peak Gaming. It's so cute. I hope it has gotcha. Yo, am I missing something? Why are you guys into this shit? What in the world is this? Is it because you guys like Hello Kitty? Wait, people who aren't Alex ask a question. What the fuck? Okay. Art, we need to play this now. Dude, Art's too fucking, like, busy staring at our Genshin characters to play any other game. Or just AFKing next to the FF14 FC house. She doesn't have time for that. But it seems like a cute game for kids. Yeah, is that why all of the adults in here are screaming about picking it up? Okay. I mean, why is it $40? I don't know why it's $40. I played this a few months ago. What is it, like, out on other platforms a few months ago or something? Why do I care? on Apple Arcade. The fuck is Apple Arcade? When are you playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Please tell me this is not on the wheel. Please friggin' tell me this isn't on the wheel. Yeah, it's not. Don't worry. Most games that you guys have been suggesting over the past several weeks are not on the fucking wheel because they all came from the Discord. Crazy. How do we get it on the wheel? You know what? You don't. You don't get it on the wheel, okay? Because the wheel is over, party. Is this really any worse than the mobile game you had to play though? Which one? Warframe? Singing Monsters? Oh yeah. That game was pretty trash, actually. I think it really started to go downhill after Singing Monsters. Things took a real wrong turn. Unfortunately. Alright, anyways. How was your morning, OG? A little rough, man. I don't know why. I could not. What do you mean you played it for like 2 hours mixing songs to it? Yeah, I made content, okay? Out of absolutely nothing. That's how creative I am, all right? You saying, "What do you mean you made it fun to watch for 2?" Yeah, you're welcome. Okay? Monster Hunter should have singing monsters. All right. Next time you have a terrible take like that, just keep it in the trash. I'm spinning this wheel. Why 97? You know what? It doesn't even matter at this point. All right, time to play Backyard Baseball 97. Hell yes. Holy. What the fuck was that, dude? I don't think this will load properly. You still got that Optimus mask? Yes, sir. Wearing it right now. Oh my god, how do I... Dude, what? League play? What? Create your team. Am I creating? Wait, what am I doing? Get... Pick your team name and color. I want us to be the fishes. The fishes? Humongous melon heads. Fishes socks? Humongous fishes? Wait, what? Wait. Junior wombats. Ew, what is that? Junior giants. Super duper socks. Crazy monsters. You never played this as a kid? Brother, I would have been 5 years old when this shit came out. Crazy melon heads. Crazy socks go hard. It doesn't. Humongous giants. Little fishes. Junior bombers. Crazy bombers sound like they would be on a FBI watch list. Super duper socks. I don't like that.
Happy Mika Monday, UNC.
Let's be orange. Brother, orange isn't even fucking on here. You guys are coming up with your... Oh, you guys see that I have a pre-selected... Like... Pre-selected first and last names for the team. You're coming up with your own fucking names.
Yes, I am.
Yo, KJ, thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate the resubs, guys. Thank you. The orange under the hat. Oh, you mean like... You mean the name... Like the... See, I don't get this. What if we name it green socks, but then it's orange? Wait, this actually is making me mad now. Little rockets. I can't believe he needs backseating in the team creator. Damn. Red rockets, but it's like orange color. And the lore is that we tried to get them in red, but we clicked the wrong thing during checkout, so now we're stuck with a bunch of orange uniforms. It's too expensive to get them sent back. Don't pick orange because I don't like the way you say orange. Okay? Didn't ask. The simplest customized screen in all of gaming, and dude has been in here for 10 minutes. Brother, it's been fucking 5, you psychopath. Alright, sorry. I'll move on. My bad. Oh my god. Alright, rockets. Who the fuck are these people? So we're picking? There's a kid in a wheelchair. Alright, get Kevin. You think I fucking know these kids? I don't know any of them. Alright, who here knows how to play, first base?
You gotta pick Pablo Sanchez the GOAT.
I don't know who Pablo Sanchez is. Yellow cap?
Escógeme. Yo juego muy bien.
What the hell did he say to me? Pablo does not speak any English, it seems. But he knows the language of baseball and knows it well. Simply put, this kid is good. Sure, you know what? I'll take somebody that knows how to play baseball.
Vamos a
Alright.
ganar.
Okay, we need a first baseman. You
You
look
have
like
a
a
big
first
beef on your
baseman.
team. I'm pretty good.
Mikey has had a cold every day for as long as he can remember. Despite that, this kid can throw the ball far. Running, though, is another story, okay? Mikey trash. Okay. Mikey's
You are
trash?
not my friend.
Excuse you. What about you? What do you
Hey,
do?
the name's Angela. Angela Del Vecchio.
Yeah, more...
Are you sure you're making the right decision? Because I don't think you are, you know.
Alright. Now I'm being threatened by a kid from New Jersey. What about you?
Not picking me would be very unsmart. Get it?
No. Everyone loves Ernie because he's so silly. I don't give a fuck. Can you play baseball? Second and third base? Okay, let's do it.
Woohoo! Let's play!
Jesus Christ. What about you?
I'll play, but don't ask me to diver's life because I hate getting dirty.
You're done.
Don't you know who I am?
You're cut.
Oh well.
You're done. You.
My dad played in the minors, you know, and he was real good until he got injured because he hit so many home runs and got
Okay,
shin splints
okay,
from running the bases. But
okay,
he taught me everything about
dude.
baseball, and I know it all.
Alright. Play outfield? Sure. We need an outfielder.
If I was you, I'd try to pick some good,
Just
solid
get
outfielders
in
because
the
you can
fucking
count on me to
dugout,
hold down
please.
the infield because that's
Just
my
get in the
specialty.
fucking dugout. Holy Jesus. You, what do you
If you
do?
want to win, pick me.
Has a lot of heart and a little skill. A good arm and can hit for power too. So you have a little skill? Batting? Okay. It seems like you're dog shit at this, so we're gonna put you at second base.
Good choice, kid.
Am I the kid? Alright, can you hit? You look like a big kid. Can we put you as a DH?
I would be honored to play on your team.
Okay, let's throw you in. Let's get you in the batting cage. See if you can hit.
Excellent. I will start drawing out a basic strategy based on the current
Dude.
temperature, the wind condition, and the coefficient of refraction for the playing surface.
What the fuck are you talking about? All right, you're raising your hand. What's up?
Me, huh?
What? smart. She likes playing in the outfield, but her arm is pretty weak, so it takes her a few tries to throw the ball back. Oh, okay. Likes playing in the outfield with a bad arm? Don't think so.
That's okay, because I don't have to hang out a good time watching.
I don't know what they said. I don't know what the fuck they just said to me. What was that?
Just give me a minute. I'm still hungry.
Okay. Overall skill makes him a great choice for any position. All he asks in return is an endless supply of candy and hamburgers. Okay. Pretty good at running. Maybe we have you be first at bat. How's your arm? How's your fielding? Yeah, maybe put you first at bat.
My arm's warmed up. Let's get to playing.
We got a couple more picks. I have a pretty good idea of where I want to put these kids, which positions. I think I still need an outfielder. Possibly a Tactical. Thank you so much, Tactical. Appreciate you. 10 gifted subs, guys. Give it a round of applause for Tactical. I don't know why I said round of applause. Doesn't make any sense. But anyways, Tactical, thank you so much. I need a catcher. And alright, I need somebody with a fucking decent arm. Like Deesh. Again, Tactical, hope you're having a good day. Hey, everyone, hope you all doing well. Hope you're doing well too, Tactical. I need someone with a fucking Deesh arm, okay? I used to be a third baseman, okay? I used to be a third baseman. I played a nasty shortstop, dude. My arm was fucking nasty, okay? So I need somebody that knows how to throw. No fucking around on this. You, can you throw?
Hi, I'm Ricky Johnson.
No, you can't. All right.
I'll just watch the game, if that's okay with you.
Sure, whatever. Who's got a decent throwing arm? I need to see some enthusiasm here. You, do you have a decent throwing arm?
I want to play baseball.
Oh. I think you're at the wrong tryouts. To be honest with you. My bad.
Wait, does that mean you don't want me on your team?
Anyone else? Can anyone else play third base? You raised your hand when I said that.
I want to play on your team.
Okay. You know how to throw? You look like you know how to throw. You got a good fielding. All right, we'll put you on third. Try you out.
Hey, all right.
All right, don't fuck this up. I need catcher. You raising your hand?
If and you pick me, I'll wall of that lower ball over that lower fence.
I don't know what the fuck you just said. You know how to play baseball? You know how to play catcher? Marky Dubois. I don't know how to say this. Nickname Cootie. Jesus fucking Christ. Alright, yeah, sure. You know what? Fuck it. Actually, wait.
Darn, I want to play.
Did I talk to this kid already?
Pick me. I can play all day.
Pitching? We do need a pitcher. He's in a wheelchair. I understand that. I understand the situation that we're in, okay? I get that he's in a fucking wheelchair, guys. But we are desperate for somebody who knows how to pitch right now. His parents sponsored the team. It would be fucked up for you not to pick him. Ain't no rules. A dog can't play baseball. He's confident. He's a sure-handed outfielder and a speedy base wheeler. He's literally meta. Okay. Listen, kid. We'll try you out at pitching. Okay. I don't know how's your windup? How does that work? Do you spin the wheel? Actually, fuck it, I'm not gonna ask that. We'll just.
All right.
We'll see what
Thanks,
happens.
buddy.
All right, I need catcher. You. Can you catch?
I've got a mean heat pitch, but you'll find that out once you pick me for your team.
Speed and coordination make her logical choice for the outfield. I don't know if I need any more outfielders.
You sure about that now?
I am sure about that now. I need a catcher possibly. You. What are you
Yo,
talking-
my name's Del Vecchio. Tony Del Vecchio.
Alright, you seem like a guy that gets into fights, which is typically that of a catcher.
Tony is not happy.
Alright, Tony. Usually catchers like to fight people because they're the ones that are talking shit at the people that are up at bat. So you seem like a good choice. Anyone else here? Jack Daddy, thank you for the 3 months. I need somebody else that wants to talk a bunch of shit to people at bat. You.
Pick me because I'm a graceful ballerina.
How do you have like fucking four stars in everything but batting? What the fuck is this? You have 4 stars in fielding and running? Best hands in the neighborhood. What? Good choice to play anywhere in the infield. Sticker at shortstop. Yeah, okay, you know what, honestly, maybe you put her at shortstop. Fuck. Alright. We'll take Vicky. We'll figure it out. I mean, she has a skill. She runs. I mean, maybe first at bat. We put the other kid second at bat. I can figure out this roster. I can figure it out.
Hooray!
Alright. The Red Rockets. With the orange uniforms. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Let's get some strategy going on here. So what do we want to do? Oh, I can't see their stats. Okay, what the fuck did I say then? We wanted to put Kenny. Okay, Kenny. And then we wanted to put Vicky at shortstop. Wanted to put Cinda at third base. Fuck. I can't see their stats. Oh, this is Pablo. Wait, where the hell is Kenny? Oh, oh, I see. Maybe we put Pablo as catcher then. Meet the players? Oh, I see, okay. Oh, okay. So Pablo... Wait. Oh, it doesn't help that they have different colored hats now. Fuck's sakes. Alright. Who's on first? I think Dimitri. We probably put Dimitri first. Actually, Dimitri kind of sucks, doesn't he? Who's really shit at fielding? Who was the worst player that we had in fielding? Who did I say it was? Oh, Kimmy? We're gonna put Kimmy or Dimitri into right field. Dante's decent. Dante, we can probably keep Dante at first. Who's center field? Wait, who's our center? Ernie's fine. Kimmy in left. I don't know if I like Kimmy at left. I kind of want to put Kimmy. No, maybe we put Dante left. Kimmy second. Who's Stephanie? Wait, which one's Stephanie? Stephanie's got decent fielding. Okay, let's do this then. Stephanie's got decent fielding. Do this. Honestly, this kind of works. Okay. I think this works. I'm okay with this. This is a good setup. This is good. All right, let's do this. Let's try this out, guys. Okay. Pablo catcher, that's fine. All this is good. All right, save, I guess. Alex G1. All right, I don't know how the hell to play this, so we're gonna have to figure this out. What's our schedule looking like? We're versing the melon heads. Okay. What does that mean? Okay. Do we just go or what? How do we play? Today's game. There we go.
Hello again, all you baseball fans. Welcome to another action-packed season of BBL Classic Thrills and Spills. Sunny Day here, along with Vinny the Gooch.
BBL.
Welcoming you, friends of the feather, to another edition of Baseball Madness.
It says
Playing
the
in today's
MLB.
game are the Crazy Melonheads and the Red Rockets. Brand new this season, we've got Pablo Sanchez dolls on sale at the concession stand.
Oh, wait, what's our
Take
batting
home a
order?
miniature version of everybody's favorite.
Wait, we didn't even do the batting
secret
order.
Weapon. I'm hoping next season they'll come out with a Vinny the Gooch doll.
Alrighty then, it's time for some
I'm
baseball.
sorry, fucking what?
Don't hold back, fans. Show the Rockets how much you want them to win.
Okay.
Pitching today is Kenny Kawaguchi.
Kenny has a consistent slow ball, but man, can he go nuts with the crazy ball.
I'm gonna get you, batter. Nancy Chin steps up to bat.
All right, how do I do this then? I select this slow ball, left hook, right hook, intentional walk, heat. Wait, he's got the juice. Okay, let's do a. Let's make him swing wide for it. Throw a little outside left hook.
He's ready now. Pitch on the way. That was a ball.
Damn, good
Bowling
eye.
for dollars.
Right, inside
With
right
nobody
hook.
out.
Let's check this out. How accurate can we be here?
Into the windup. Here's the pitch. A swing.
Nice.
It's
Good foul.
fouled back. 1-1.
All right. Think we could try that outside left hook again? I'm thinking you could. Outside left hook again.
Here's the motion and the throw. That was ball 2.
Dude, this person is like, all right, let's just throw some heat. Throw some real fucking heat, Kenny. All right? Like, almost at their face, dude.
Into the windup. A 2-1 pitch. That was ball 3. 3-1.
Fuck's sakes. All right. How about down the middle heat?
He winds. Here's the pitch. Swinging.
Nice.
Sliced it. And
All right,
the count
3-2.
is 3-2.
Let's do another inside left hook. Make him swing for it.
He winds.
Get it, Kenny.
Fires. Swing.
Oh!
A bouncing ball.
Oh my God,
She
Vicky.
gobbles it up. Zings it to first.
What the fuck?
Safe. Chucks it over to second. Did he just drop the ball?
Tell me that didn't just
What the fuck is going on?
That's what I
They
call
ran for it?
togetherness.
She's safe.
An
She's
infield
out
hit?
of there. Did he
Excellent
just
play.
drop the ball?
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
What is
Veronica
going on?
Lee
Okay,
steps
whatever,
up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
They eat left hooks for breakfast. Okay, well, I guess we'll try some
Ready
inside
now.
right
The
hooks.
pitch.
I don't know what that means. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Ooh!
And throws one deep. Runs over.
Holy shit, wait. They almost had home run off of that.
Let's go. And she goes after it. He's ready for it. There's no way he'll be able to catch that. Let's go.
Holy shit, they hit a
Go
triple.
orange.
Go, Orange.
Oh my God, and they hit it to like our worst player.
Let's go, Orange.
What is going on?
Go, Orange.
Oh.
That could have been epic, but it wasn't.
Huh? What is going on?
Molly May steps up to bat.
Trying to get something.
Dude, that
for
was
the
almost
team.
a home run they hit off of the first pitch, dude. Holy shit. Yo, throw a heater, dude. Throw a fucking
The
heater
stretch.
down the middle.
He throws it. The swing. A bouncing ball.
Home, home, home.
Brings in the run.
Oh my
He's
fucking
got
God.
it.
Kenny, why are
And
you
he's
here?
moving on
Dude,
home.
what?
And he stops. There's no way he'll be able to catch that.
What the
and
fuck
it
is
goes
going
out of
on?
play.
Why did Kenny
Runners
recover
take two
second?
bases.
Dude, how do you get third off of that? What is happening?
Isabel Morelli steps up to bat.
This kid wants a piece of that ball.
Can I do like can we not have Kimmy on short anymore? This is not working out, man.
Swing, batter, swing.
What are we doing inside right
From the
hook?
stretch, fires.
Swing.
Nice.
Foul
Wow.
line back. Runner on third, one out.
Come on, let's see some
All right,
action.
slow ball. Dude, how are they on third?
The
How
stretch, throws it.
how do they keep hitting triples on us?
Swing.
Nice, good strike.
Strike two.
Turn on the heat and smoke that batter.
I'm thinking it. I think we throw on that heat.
Set. Here's the pitch. Struck
Insane.
her out.
Those two have come up against one another many times, and it's always a fierce fight.
Strike out.
What is it? What are they whispering about?
Eric LeBeau steps up to bat.
All right, what are we thinking here? Another little right hook. To be fair, your right hook has been terrible.
The stretch and the pitch.
let's left hook
A
that.
swing.
Nice.
A bouncing ball.
First
Down
inning.
the middle. Straight to first.
Good job.
That's it. Out. We've shut them down in this inning. Let's see that play again. Hey, great job. Left one on third.
All right. How do I hit? Just left
Now
click?
pitching, Frankie Holly. First in line, Pablo Sanchez.
Mándame una buena.
Okay.
We want a batter.
Takes the stretch. Here's the pitch. Swung on.
Are you
Strike
serious,
one.
bro? Line drive, grounder, bunt. I want power in this. Give me fucking full
He
power.
comes center and delivers. Swing. Along the fly.
Yeah, it's gone. You're idiot! Stay there though. Stay on first. You're not gonna make it.
I gotta see that one again.
Hey, good hit, Pablo. Good hit. Just doesn't speak English. What do I say it?
Bernie Steele turns it back.
I always
That's
say
the look
it in
of pure
Spanish.
determination on his face.
Put your hard hats on. Hey, batter,
Bueno,
batter,
Pablo.
batter.
Bueno.
Swing
All right.
into the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike one.
Bad strike.
Runner on first.
That's a bad
no out.
strike, dude. We're looking at that too.
Swing,
We're
batter,
looking at
batter.
that strike.
Hey, batter, batter.
Come on, Ernie, you got
From
this.
the windup, fires. Swung on.
Nice.
Line
Good line drive.
back.
Nice. All the way, all the way. Go, 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 go.
Plays it off the wall.
We can stay there. All right.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
Low key, kind of want to hit a grounder here. Stephanie, just hit a grounder. You got this. Stephanie's not
Okay,
very
I'm
good
just
at
gonna
it.
keep my eye on the
I don't
ball
think
and
Stephanie's
knock
very
the
good,
cover
guys,
off of
I'll
it.
be honest. I kind of want to have them actually bunt.
From
Stephanie!
the windup, here's the pitch. Swinging. Strike one.
Stephanie!
Should have let that one go.
Runners at the corners. No out.
That's our
Here's
bunt
the
signal.
windup and delivers.
Good bunt.
A bunt.
Pablo?
And he's out.
Ooh, that's
Why didn't
not what we're looking
Pablo!
for.
Timmy Exner steps in.
This young
Pablo, that
batter
was a
slept us for
sacrifice bunt.
breakfast.
This
Pablo,
one's going a mile.
sacrifice bunt! Why do I have to scream it?
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
Sack the bunt. We're sacking the bunt on one out.
Here's the windup and
We're
the
sacking.
throw.
Pablo,
A
go.
little
Pablo, go.
doinker.
Pablo, go. Pablo, go. Pablo, go. Pablo, go.
And that's an out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to
How
score
the
in this
fuck
inning.
was that an out?
Let's do it.
On what
But here's
planet was
a
that a
single.
fucking out? Dude,
Dimitri Petrovic at the bat.
Dimitri's a pretty good hitter and runner, but he gets tired easily.
you should have been running instantly. Why did it take him
I've scouted
25
out
minutes?
this pitcher, so I know what throws are
Yeah, we got
coming.
no hope with Dimitri. Actually, no, Dimitri's good. Dimitri did good in the batting
The stretch
cages.
fire. Strike one.
What the fuck was
Runners
that?
on first and second.
What the
2
fuck
out.
was even that, dude? What the fuck? All right.
The target goes up. Cuts to the plate. Swung on.
Oh, foul
And
hit.
a foul ball.
Just get it out there, Dimitri. Dimitri, just get it out there. That's all we care about.
Takes the stretch and the pitch.
Nice.
And throws
Nice.
one deep.
That dog will hum.
Hitting fit. Way back. At the ballpark.
Dimitri.
Oh,
Dimitri, my
Say
boy.
goodbye, Ma. Looks like
Let's
this
go,
one's gonna be
Dimitri.
raised by wolves.
Nice
And that
job,
marks their
guys.
debut in today's
Hell
score.
yeah, Stephanie. Good stuff, Stephanie. Good bunt. Yeah, good bunt. Next time
And
though,
the runners
you
score.
want to angle the
These
bat
kids
a
are
little
on
bit
their
towards third base. That way, you know what I'm saying?
And he
Like
comes
angle it
in
so
to
it's not going
score.
towards
Good
first
hunt.
base.
These kids are on their way.
You know, we want it to be more difficult for them to get it to first. We want to give you more time to get
Dante
to first.
Robinson steps up to the
All
plate.
right,
Dante
Dante.
eats a lot for a kid his
This
size.
is
My
the
mom
kid
says
that's always
he's gonna
starving.
have a growth spurt.
I think he might have
I'm ready
like
for you.
a tapeworm or something. He's always eating like way too much.
From the stretch, fires. A swing. Strike one.
He's got a slow
2 out.
wind up. A little bit of a slow wind up.
From the windup, pitch on the way. Strike two.
What the
If he
fuck
can
was that,
keep it
bro?
together,
All right, let's
he's got
try to
one
line
more
drive
shot.
this.
And
Let's
the
try to
count
ground
is
her. I don't know.
0-2.
I don't know what's going on. The slowest fucking
The
swing I've ever
stretch.
seen in
Here's
my
the
life.
pitch. Swing. A blooper
Yeah.
in foul territory.
Somehow hit a. Somehow we lived. All right, we lived. We lived. Good stuff.
From the stretch
Keep the ball
and
alive.
the throw.
Don't swing at that.
Ball one.
Good job.
And the
Good
count
eye.
is 1 and 2.
That's right. You did 3 months. Appreciate it. Good eye, Dante. Good eye. Keep it alive.
Here's the windup. The 1-2 pitch. Strike three. That's
Nice
it for
one,
this
that, bro.
kid.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
I'm
Wait,
too
yeah, that was
hungry
bad.
to bat good.
Bad. Dante, that was real bad. Holy shit, dude. What is your one?
And that'll do it in the first inning.
All right, guys. We got this. We are
Nate
crushing it out
Kowalski
there.
steps up to bat.
Statistically,
What the hell was that? What the fuck was that about?
it would help if you kept your eyes open.
Pablo, was that you?
It would help if you kept your eyes open.
What is he saying? Does anyone know what he's saying?
The windup and the throw. Swing.
Oh, we're done.
First. Got it. Zings it to first.
Oh, good
Out.
job. Yo, good stuff. The good stuff. Was it Dante? Good stuff, Dante. Way to make up for it. Oh, I have to throw it to the pitcher, dude. Okay.
Frankie Holly steps up to bat.
This kid wants a piece of
Good
that
job,
ball.
Dante. Dante redeemed himself. Yeah, it's cool, crazy ball. Crazy ball. Inside crazy
He
ball.
comes center and the throw. Ball one. 1 out.
The fuck was that? Yo, Kenny. Kenny, never throw that again. Okay? Don't ever throw that again. Fundamentals. Fundamentals. What the fuck was that?
He
Who's
winds,
saying a
throws it.
broken ladder? What the hell does that even mean?
Low and outside. 2
We're
and
losing
0.
it. They're not.
From the
these
windup,
guys-
here's
These
the
kids
pitch.
have like eyes of hawks.
The swing. Sliced it. 2 and 1.
That was a crazy pitch. Yeah, I didn't know crazy pitch meant just fucking throw it anywhere. I mean, throw it down the. Let's throw a heater. Let's throw a heater. Inside heater.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Ball 3.
He
Brother,
painted the
what the
corner
fuck
with
is
that
this
one.
I'm talking about? That was right down the middle. That was literally right down the middle. What are you talking about? Holy shit,
Pardon
dude.
me, batter.
Target
This
goes
ump is
up. The
actually
delivery.
You kept your eyes
Swinging.
open.
Is the ump a child too?
Sliced it.
Oh,
And the
thank God,
count
that's
is
a foul.
3 and 2.
All right, we're 3-2. What do we do here? 3-2. I mean, shit. Fucking intentional walk. Kill him. Will they swing it a slow
He
ball?
winds. The 3-2
Outside.
pitch. Strike 3.
Dumbass.
Say goodbye to another hitter.
And another one bites the dust.
Strike
Coach
out.
getting ejected on a Little League game.
Jim Kiley steps up to bat.
Jim Kiley, shortstop. 0 for 0 today. All right. More juice. Let's throw a heater, dude. Throw a heater down the middle for Jim Kelly. No way
He's
he
ready
fucking hits
now.
that shit.
Here's the pitch. Strike one.
Bozo, dude. Try to
Turn
bend
on
it.
the heat.
Man, that was so fast. You could barely see it.
And the count is 0-1.
All right, inside left hook. Actually, yeah, inside left hook. Make him really like.
Here's the motion and the delivery. Swing.
Oh shit.
Along fly.
Kimmy,
Back.
Kimmy, don't drop it. What the fuck was that, dude?
Let's go, Orange. Got it. Chucks it over to second. Orange.
Get him out, Doc.
Gonna get over his head.
Was it?
Six. Over to second.
Holy fucking shit, dude. What was that? What was that sequence? What the fuck was that,
was
bro?
close.
Dude.
Oh no!
Why are we watching the replay of it? Like,
Omar Stefano steps up to bat.
okay. And on second, one out, one down.
He winds. Pitch on the
One
way.
out, guys. Remember,
A swing. Strike one.
keep in your
was
head.
in there
Where's the
like
play going to
swinging.
next,
Right
guys?
hook.
Batter's gotta have a great eye to smack one of those
Remember.
babies.
They have a runner on second. 2 outs.
Oh, 2 outs. Sorry, 2 outs, 2 outs. I'm not paying attention. I didn't. Sorry, coach didn't have his coffee. Not much coffee this morning. Sorry, guys. 2 outs, 2 outs, 2 down. Place to first, guys.
He's ready now. The pitch. Strike
Good
two.
strike.
Let's
Good
go.
strike.
Batter's gotta have a
Good
great
job,
eye
Kenny.
to smack one of those babies.
He's got an arm,
0-2.
you know?
May I remind
Yeah, he's got a
you,
bit of an arm,
the
yeah.
primary objective
I was just
is
saying that.
to hit the ball.
The w- Yeah, I mean,
Swing.
I don't see anything wrong with him being in the because he's pitching, right? Yeah, so he's just. I mean, I think it's fine.
Pancake batter, 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 batter.
Parent getting upset about Kenny being in a wheelchair. I don't know.
Come on, let's see some
I think
action.
they brought alcohol with them. I think when the parents is
Pardon
drinking.
me, batter, but perhaps it would help.
Takes
if
You
the
got this,
stretch.
Kenny.
The delivery. Another one
Good strike,
down.
Kenny. Good strike. Love to see
Stick
it.
around for your supply of air freshener. Next
We're up on
contestant.
count. To make him swing
Strikeout.
forward. Oh, strikeout. Holy shit, didn't realize. But he's only 2. It's 3 strikes. Okay.
Halfway through the inning
Good job,
now.
Kenny.
1 left on.
Good job, Kenny. Ready to get him out. Go,
The
Red
fifth
Rockets.
Smith comes to bat.
Joseph known for great decisions from baseball field.
Watch this. Home run.
Did you say Josie? Is that her name? Josie?
Takes the
Is it
stretch.
just- oh, shit.
Here's the pitch. Ball 1.
Good eye.
1-0.
She's got this. She's got this.
Here's the windup and delivered. Swinging.
Ooh,
A
good
bouncing
grounder
ball.
right down the
That
middle.
little blooper sent him running.
And she's out.
Okay, we've still got a chance to score in this inning.
That kid's
Let's
good.
do it.
Next up, Kenny Powers. Here I go.
All right, let's see it, Kenny. I don't know how this works.
Swing batter, batter.
Here's
Squared?
the
What is
windup.
squared?
Here's the pitch.
Not a
Sliced it. 1 out.
What is his strike ball? Never mind.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
He's ready now. The delivery. Strike 2. And the
Jesus
count is
fucking
0-2.
Batter, 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 batter.
Bunt it. Bunt it with Kenny. Or bunt.
Into the motion.
That seems
Cuts to the
cruel.
plate.
Oh my fucking.
Bunted.
Pull the bunt cake out of the oven. And it's a long walk back to the
Jesus fucking
dugout.
Christ. Why do we do
Okay,
that?
that'll bring up Vicky Kawaguchi.
No, we put in effort, Kenny. Good job. I don't know why we called that. We should not have called that. We should not have fucking called that.
We want a batter.
All right, Vicky.
He's ready now and delivered. Swing. Strike 1.
What
2
the
out.
fuck was that form? Vicky, both hands on the bat. Both hands on the bat.
He's ready now. The delivery. That was ball
Good eye.
1. 1-1.
Oh, fucking, what was...
The stretch. The 1-1 pitch. Foul
God.
ball. And the count
What
is
is
1
this
and 2.
form? This is gonna be the worst form I've ever fucking seen in my life.
Into the windup and the delivery.
Nice,
a
good hit.
bouncing ball.
Gotta watch your kneecaps on those taters.
She's out of there.
And it's a long walk back to the
Well,
dugout.
no story in front of the kids. I'm doing it under my breath. Well, that was
And that'll
whatever.
close up the second. The Rockets are out in
that was,
front.
I mean, that was the second half
Up by
of
two.
our roster here.
Nancy Chin steps up to bat.
Nancy Chin? Name's Chin? What kind of fucking last name is Chin? Am I right, Pablo? Chin. Her last name is Chin.
We
I
want
don't
a
think I understand what I'm
batter,
saying.
not a broken ladder.
How's an elevator?
Statistically, your chances of hitting this next pitch are quite low.
What the fuck? Never mind. I don't know what he's saying.
Target goes up, and the pitch. The wing.
Nice, good strike.
Strike one.
Turn on the
What kind of pitch
heat
that
and
is?
smoke that batter.
No out.
You try the crazy ball? Alright, try the
Here's
crazy
the
ball.
motion. The delivery. Another strike.
It
Insane.
was in there like swimwear.
0-2.
Was in there like swimwear. I've never heard anyone say that. Well, who decided to put the kids onto the announcing table?
He winds. Here's the pitch. And that's strike three.
Damn.
And he has
Nancy
advanced the
Chin
batter.
going out looking at the
Cats
ball.
one another many times,
You hate
and
it.
it's always a fierce fight.
Strikeout.
I mean, yeah, I'd be pissed too if I was looking at this.
Veronica Lee steps up to bat.
I think this young hitter can get the job done.
They're 1 for 1 today. Big freeze. Hit him with a big freeze.
He's set. The delivery. Swung on. Strike one.
Now
What the
give us
fuck was
another
that,
one,
Kenny?
baby.
This kid just defied physics. What the fuck was that? I was down with the elevator. But what the hell was that pitch?
Swing, batter, swing.
Is Kenny a fucking warlock?
He winds. And the delivery. That was ball one.
How was
one
that
and
ball
one.
one? How was it down the middle, ball one?
Swing, batter.
I mean,
May
Jesus
I
Christ,
remind
dude.
you that the primary objective is to hit the ball.
You gotta stop talking like that. Yeah, you gotta stop doing the statistics and primary like it's freaking people out when you talk like that.
We want a batter,
Just-
not a broken ladder.
Yeah, like what they're saying, you know?
Batter, batter, swing, batter, batter, swing.
Also-
batter, swing. Pancake, batter, batter.
Yeah, that's better. Don't talk about the statistics shit. That's weird.
Here's the windup. The 1-1
May I
pitch.
remind you that the primary
Oh,
Hammered
that's
down
out.
the
Come on,
middle.
Ernie, you got this.
And he
Good
does.
catch, Ernie.
Oh, he doesn't get it. Picks it up, throws it over to first. Safe at first, goes for the diving catch. Safe on second, chucks it over to second. Over to third, safe on third.
Buena jugada.
Let's go Orange. Neat play.
Excellent play.
Molly May steps up to bat.
Trying to get something for the
All
team.
God, that was fucking awful.
Pardon me, batter.
Here's the windup.
Jesus
Cuts to the
Christ.
plate.
Help if you kept your
Strike
eyes
one.
Good strike, Kenny. Try an elevator.
Into the windup. He throws it. That was a ball. Runner on third. One out. I'm gonna get you, batter. He
I mean, I'm
comes
gonna get
center.
you, batter.
And the pitch. Swing.
Good heater.
Whoops.
Good
Slide.
foul.
1 and 2.
Come on, Kenny, you got this.
Want a batter, not a broken ladder. Some action.
Or an outside right hook.
Here's the windup. And delivers. That was a ball.
Damn, you have a good eye. Try it again. There's no way they'll go 2 for 2 on this.
Come on, let's see some
The
action.
target goes up. The delivery. Swing.
Ooh. Oh shit.
He scoops it up, throws
on,
it over
Pablo.
to home, takes the dive, scores another run, ball's out of play, all runners advance.
Oh my fucking god, Pablo.
Oh.
Isabel
Big
Morelli
no,
steps up
Pablo.
to bat.
Let's keep our eye on it. Let's get the glove down next time. We want the glove down, Pablo.
He comes center, throws it. The swing, strike
Good
one.
strike, Kenny.
And it was the heat.
Went after him with the high heat that time.
They have a runner on second, one out. Into the windup and delivers. Another strike.
Nice.
Looks like a slow ball.
This would be a great time to use the heat.
If you do an outside heater, they swing
He's
for it.
set. Cuts to the plate. That was ball one, and the
No.
count is
The
1 and
primary
2.
objective is to hit the ball. Swing, batter.
Slightly outside left
Ready
hook.
now, and the throw.
Statistically, your chances
Nice.
of
And a
hitting this
foul
next pitch
ball.
are
And the count is 1 and 2.
What's elevator? Elevator's just like fucking weird. It looks like it's going
Ready
down, then it
now,
comes back
1,
up at
2,
the last
pitch.
second.
Ball 2.
Or it
2
just
and
goes
2.
all the way down. Never mind. One more juice? Will juice help? I actually don't know.
Here's the windup, the 2-2 pitch. And that's
Nice.
strike 3. And he has fanned the batter.
Good job, Kenny.
Good.
Good stuff, Kenny.
Eric LeBeau steps up to bat.
Eric LeBeau, second baseman. He did a nasty diving catch earlier.
Takes the stretch, fires. Swung on,
What do you
and
hit that?
popped up under the ball now.
Somebody?
go orange.
Plays out. No,
Holy
he didn't
fucking
make it.
shit,
Safe.
Dante.
Quick throw to second.
Now that's what I
What
call
is happening?
togetherness.
Whoops. Looks like she just dropped the ball.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Slings it on home. That's the run. Did he just drop the ball? And it goes out of play. Runners take 2 bases. Nate Kowalski steps up to bat.
This young batter means business.
Holy shit, dude.
From the windup, the pitch. That was ball 1. Runner on third. 2 out.
Alright, can we juice up? Hit that juice box.
Into the motion, the pitch. That was a ball.
my God,
and the count
bro.
is 2 and 0.
Yeah, we heard you the first time. We heard you the first time.
Into the motion, and the pitch. The win.
Oh my.
Wow, this aluminum power bat.
That was the ring around the neighborhood.
That ball is out of here, and there is nothing left but a vapor trail. And they score.
What a fucking blimp? Who got a blimp in here?
Oh no.
Who the fuck brought a blimp?
For a run.
Jesus Christ, this kid just fucking. That kid
Frankie Holly steps up to bat.
That's right, Kenny. Keep your head in the game. Let's keep our head in the game. Do I have a? I don't know who's saying that.
He's ready
Why are they-
now. Pitch on the way.
I don't know who the hell is saying the same thing over and over again.
Jumps
Come on.
and misses it. Straight to first. He's out.
Good job,
That's all,
Kenny.
folks.
Did it hit
Let's
Kenny
see
in the
that
head?
one more time.
I actually didn't see it. Did Kenny just get hit in the head? Okay.
The Rockets are taking a beating.
We were ahead by 2. We're down by 2 now, right? Yeah. Jesus.
Pablo Sanchez stepped in.
All right, Pablo, you got this. Let's go, Pablo.
Mándame una buena.
True. I agree with that.
From the stretch, and the offering, a swing, strike 1.
Slow
No
ball.
out.
Slow ball, left hook, I guess. Right hook, whatever the fuck, one of the hooks.
Ready now, and delivered. Another strike.
He can't let this pitcher get the best of him.
And the count is 0 and 2. The target goes up, fires, swinging.
Nice. Good hit.
Drove it down the right field line.
Go for 2, go for 2, go for 2.
He's gonna play it off the wall. And that's a
Nice.
double.
Nice one. That kid's pretty
Good
fast.
hit, Pablo. Good hit.
Bernie Steele turned it back.
Square as
Bernie
the current
thinks everything's
stance.
funny and never stops laughing, even when he messes up.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, okay. Oh, we can change
He
where
comes
it goes.
center, throws it, swinging.
Oh,
A
nice.
bouncing ball.
That was a slow roll of scent and scrambling.
Go for home, go for home, go for 2. Go for home, go for 2.
They got
Nice.
another one.
A gooch like that. Yeah, give me some more of that.
Makes it.
Nice.
Safe on second.
Good
Into
hit, Ernie,
second
good
with a
hit.
standing double.
Good hustle, good hustle.
Good line drive.
Stephanie Morgan comes up to the plate.
All right, Stephanie, you got this, Stephanie.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah,
keep my eye on the ball
Pablo's quick.
and knock the
Pablo's
cover off of
very
it.
quick. He's very good.
From the windup and the throw. That was a ball.
Good eye.
They have a runner on second.
Good eye.
No out. Ready now. Here's the pitch. Swing. Strike
That was
one.
that had to have been
Count
right
is
there.
1-1.
Had to have been right there. What would be the advantage of hitting
From
the
the stretch,
grounder?
the
I guess just to get it
1-1
out.
pitch. Strike two.
On what planet was that a fucking strike, ump? Dude.
The stretch. Here's the pitch. A
Oh!
long one and he hits the ground.
Wait,
he
keep
hits
going.
the ground.
Holy shit, what was that?
Safe.
Why was that? What was he sliding for? Dude,
Timmy
what?
Exman steps in.
Jesus Christ. Alright, Kimmy. Wait, Kimmy's
This
one for
one's
one
going
today.
a mile.
Hey, batter. Swing, batter.
Guys, they're on our team. Stop telling them to swing.
He's ready now. He throws it. Strike one.
Swung early.
Do you want to try the
Runners
sack
at the
bunt?
corners.
And actually do a
Nobody
correct.
out.
Can we do a correct sack bunt today, guys?
He winds
Let's do it.
and the
Correct sack
pitch.
bunt.
And it goes
Alright, never mind.
foul.
Fuck it.
0-2. Swing. He comes center and the throw. Swung on.
Okay.
A bouncing ball.
That little blooper sent him running.
Go back.
This is quite a predicament.
We're in a pickle, though.
Oops, the wheels fell off.
We're in a pickle, dude. We're in a pickle.
And he stumbles. And he stumbles. And he stumbles.
Why is this the slowest kid I've ever seen in my life?
And it's
Dude!
out.
And it's a long walk back to the dugout.
Are you fucking kidding me, bro? He was 2 feet away from it, man. Bro. Ernie.
Dimitri catches
What the
it with
fuck
the
was
bat.
that,
Trying
man?
to get something for the team.
Holy shit. Alright, Dimitri. That was fucking terrible.
I've scouted out this pitcher, so I know what throws are coming.
Okay. Sure, Dimitri.
The target goes up, throws it. The swing, slice it.
All right,
Runners
keep your eye
on
on
first and second, one out.
Let's get this thing out of here. Let's fucking nuke this ball.
He set, fires,
Okay.
a bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sent him scrambling.
Safe at third.
Ooh! Alright, Dimitri. Good stuff, Dimitri, man.
Dante Robinson steps up to the plate.
Dante had a real shit at bat earlier. Real shit at bat.
Let's go.
Dante, we just wanna get it out there, you know? We just wanna
Here's
bring
the
somebody
motion.
home.
He throws it. And a foul ball.
Christ, this kid is like the worst fucking form imaginable. Go, Dante. He's got a really
He's ready
slow
now
ride to play.
and delivers. That was ball one.
Okay, good
3
eye.
on, 1 out.
Good eye. Bases loaded with Dante.
Ready now. Cuts to the plate. Another strike.
Dude, this guy is like the slowest fucking. Come on, Dante, you got this. I don't think he has this.
From the
at all.
stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Oh my god.
Foul
Foul
ball.
ball. Holy
And the count is 1 and 2.
Come on, Dante. Way to stay alive.
From the windup. Cuts to the plate. Swing.
Oh.
Ground ball up
Oh.
the first baseline. He's out of there.
I know these kids can keep it together out there.
And that's an out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Who's the announcer? I want to strangle him.
That'll end the inning. 3 left on. The Rockets trailing. Jim Kiley steps up to bat.
All right, it's okay, Dante. It's all right. Keep your chin up, kid. It's all right. There's more innings.
From the
You got
windup,
more
the
innings,
pitch.
don't worry.
Statistically,
Swung
our
on.
chances of
It's
hitting
fouled
Good
back.
strike, Kenny.
No out.
We want a batter, not a broken ladder.
He's
Hearing
ready
the same
now.
shit over and over
He
again, I'm
throws
gonna lose
it.
my mind.
Strike
Good
2.
strike.
Good move. Slow ball.
This would be a good time to cinch him with a hook or a crazy pitch.
And the count is 0-2. Here's the windup. Here's the pitch. Swung on.
Ooh.
Foul ball. And the count is 0-2.
Hey, batter. Se trata de darle a la pelota. Send him
From the
back to
stretch
showers.
and the offering, low and away.
Off.
1-2.
Send him back to the showers. Hey, batter.
Back to the showers. What is-
Batter.
He sets and delivers. Say goodbye
Good job,
to
Kenny.
another hitter.
Good
Mother
stuff.
hostess, your table is waiting.
Strike out. Omar Stefano steps up to bat.
Ooh, spitball? What was that?
From the stretch, fires. Strike 1.
A fancy pitch would really shake things up.
And the count is 0-1. Target goes up, and the pitch. Strike
Nice.
2. And the count is 0-2.
We throw a heater, dude. Right down the middle of heater. There's no way. There's no way this kid hits this.
He winds. Here's the pitch. Swing.
Nice.
Strike out.
He swung early on a heater.
Nancy Chin steps up to bat.
Yeah, Nancy Chin sucks. Yeah. Nancy Chin is awful, dude.
From the stretch, the pitch. Swung on. Strike
Sheesh.
1. It's a wacky, dookie,
Nancy
crazy
Chin
ball.
is a sleeper agent. Be cautious.
Pretty
No
sure
shot.
that was the wackiest crazy ball I've ever seen.
No shot that Nancy Chin does
Target
anything
goes
here.
up. Pitch on the way. Another strike.
Now's a good time for a slow ball.
And the count is 0-2.
Okay, sure. I'm getting meta. They're
Into
saying
the
now's a good
motion.
time for a
Pitch
slow
on the way.
ball.
Swinging.
Now
Nice.
give us another one, baby.
Strike out.
Yeah, good inning, Kenny. Good inning.
3 left on. The Rockets
I
are
left for
taking
dinner
a
and he's
beating.
still going at
Rockets
it.
are spiraling downward.
It's been an hour.
Jacinda Smith comes to bat.
Though Josie's among the best players on the team, her true passion is painting.
It's time for a home run.
Is it? All right, let's see it.
From the windup, throws it. Ball 1,
Nice.
and the count is 1-0.
Good eye, Smith.
He winds. The pitch. A swing.
Ooh.
Back towards the outfield.
Get it down.
And she's out. Next
Fuck's
up,
sakes.
Kenny Cohen. Here I go.
All right. Here's Kenny. Here's Kenny.
Swing. Into the motion. And the pitch. Strike 1.
That one got by him.
1 out. Here's the motion. Here's the pitch. Strike 2.
Wow. Those did not look like they were hittable.
From the stretch. Here's the pitch.
Nice.
A long one and
Is that? Oh, it's gone.
Going.
Oh, it's gone.
going. Say goodbye, but this ball is gone.
The pitcher just turned to watch it go out of the park.
How does that work? Wait, how does that even work? But good job, Kenny. Way to do the literal impossible, Kenny. Good job. How did you do that?
Score.
Looks like that. Yeah, give me some more.
All right, we're tied up,
Okay,
folks.
that'll bring up
We're
Victor
tied up. Let's rally up.
Mother's ready to show us
All right,
what
Vicky,
she's
remember,
made of.
both
Here
hands.
comes the graceful ballerina to the plate.
Now pitching, Nate Kowalski.
Oh,
When
they're-
he's not striking
they're
out
taking him out.
batters, he's been known for his ability to hula hoop
They're taking
like
him
a
out.
champ. His record is 43 minutes without stopping.
Here's
What?
the
What's going
windup
on?
and the throw. A swing, strike 1. 1 out. Swing. Swing. From the windup, here's the pitch. Swing. Strike 2.
Not even close to that one.
0-2.
Relax. just try for a grounder. Fuck it. Just want to get on base
He's
at
set.
this point.
And the delivery.
Okay.
A bouncing ball.
That was a slow roller. Sends him scrambling.
She's out of there.
Nice
Tough
try.
not to let an out shake you up. These kids have to keep their cool.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
All right, Pablo, you got this. Let's go, Pablo.
Adios, big boy.
That's right. Don't know what he said.
Hey, batter, 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 batter.
For that power hit. Let's get it out.
Into the motion. The pitch. Swinging.
Oh!
And popped up.
Is that
Why did that
gone?
one it was so high?
Oh! We beat them. We beat them to 2,
Ball
right?
is still in play.
I think we could have gone for 3. Yeah, we could have gone for 3 there. Holy shit. Damn, that's
Ernie
alright.
Steele turn it back. Put your hard
Go
hat on.
Ernie! Let's go Ernie! We're playing safe. Yeah, we wanna play it safe. We don't wanna overextend. We got good tempo here. Come on, Ernie! You got this.
Target goes up. The delivery. Swinging.
Ooh,
Strike
that was like one of those.
Not
that
even
spitball
close
or
to
whatever the
that
hell we
one.
call it. Get those. Kenny's got that same pitch as you.
From the windup. Here's the pitch. Swinging.
Nice, good hit.
Whoop. Slice.
What do you keep an eye on it, Ernie?
Swing, batter, batter.
Every hit's a power hit. We just did a grounder out. I mean, we'll try a line drive.
Hey, batter, batter, batter.
From the stretch. Cuts to the plate.
Swing, batter, batter.
The swing.
Nice.
Hit hard.
Holy shit. This kid's still running to first?
And he's out.
All you can do is try your hardest.
Dude. Yo, does Ernie have a like? I'm not trying to.
And the 4th inning's
Yo, I'm not
over.
trying to be fucking
Left
mean.
one on second.
Ernie,
This game is tied at 5.
Ernie, do
the
you have-
Rockets
do you
are
have-
putting up a
do you
good
have a-
fight, and it's a close one.
do you have a
Remember that
disability?
game way back in '96?
Can you not?
When the
can you
Rockets
not
were playing
run?
the Sox, and there was that
I'm
big
really
rainstorm,
not trying to be
and
out.
everybody got all
That's fucked
confused,
up.
and the
No,
Rockets
because-
were suddenly wearing these
No,
socks
because
and
if you
socks,
can't,
and then
if you
nobody
can't
could tell
run,
who
we'll
won.
We'll try to
No.
pinch run.
Oh.
We'll try to pinch
Well,
run.
it happened.
Veronica Lee steps
Try
up
to
to
pinch run for
bat.
you, 'cause that's fucking terrible. I mean, no offense, but like that was terrible. Kenny in the wheelchair is faster than you at rounding the bases. You know what I'm saying?
Swing, batter,
I-
swing. Swing, batter.
All right, slow mo.
He's set. And the throw. Strike one.
Don't know
With
how that
nobody out.
Yo, good arm, Kenny. Good job. The wheels is meta.
Target goes up. And the pitch. The wing.
Heater. Nice.
That's a foul.
Then maybe we do a little crazy ball.
He winds and delivers. And that's strike
Sheesh,
three.
we're not
Another one
looking.
down.
Thank you for playing. Stick around.
4-year-old man discovers the effects of fatigue. What do you fatigue?
Next contestant.
He literally stands in
Good.
center field. He stands in center field. He's been at bat like what, twice?
Molly May
What
steps up to
fatigue?
bat.
You act like this kid's fucking playing football. He's literally standing there. What fatigue does he experience? He had one play one time.
Batter, batter,
He's
batter.
fatigued.
The stretch
Fuck outta here.
and the throw. A swing. Strike one.
That's working for us.
And the count is 0-1.
Get him in a pickle for 20 minutes.
Here's the windup. He
Yeah, that's
throws
pretty
it.
bad actually.
Strike
Nice,
two.
good strike. Maybe we'll do a physics breaking big
He's
freeze.
ready now. The pitch.
Some action.
And he has fanned the batter.
Follow the
Oh,
host.
Molly had no
Your
idea what the
table
fuck
is
they were
ready.
looking at, dude.
Strike
Molly
out.
had no clue. Yeah, Molly was too stunned to
Isabel
even do
Morelli
anything.
steps up to bat.
This young batter eats left hooks for breakfast.
This young batter's about to get fucking striked out for the 3rd time this game.
From the
Corkscrew?
stretch, he throws it. The wing.
That's crazy.
A bouncing ball. Let's go Orange. He's all over it. Straight
Nice,
to
get out.
She's out. And that'll do it for them.
Good
this inning.
outs.
Let's see that play again.
We don't need to see it again. We could just move on. We don't need to see like a PowerPoint presentation of that play.
Halfway through the inning now. Left one on second. This game is tied at 5. Both teams are giving it their all out there, and this has been a really exciting game. Stephanie Morgan
Okay.
comes up to the plate.
All right, Stephanie, let's go. Stephanie. Stephanie's 2 for 2 today. You've been doing a good job.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep my eye on the ball and knock the cover off of it.
Okay. Let's do it. Swing for the fences. Why not?
Here's
Okay.
the motion and the throw. The wing.
Ooh.
It's going to left field. And it's a foul
Yeah,
ball.
they were-
And she goes down
Okay.
with nobody out.
Got this, Stephanie. Right down the middle.
He winds the delivery. The wing.
Ooh.
Strike
Damn.
2. And the count is 0-2.
Okay.
Takes the stretch and the delivery.
Nice.
A bouncing ball.
Damn.
That was a slow roller, and scrambling.
And it's an out.
All you
Damn,
can do
their
is try
second
your
baseman's
hardest.
cracked.
Kimmy
Yeah, we gotta start.
Slugger's ready to show us
Kimmy's
what
been
she's
2 for 2
made
today.
of.
That's insane.
out. Here comes trouble.
All right, Kimmy. Watch out. Here comes trouble. Let's go, Kimmy.
He winds. Here's the pitch. The wing. Strike 1.
Okay.
1 out.
Okay. Okay.
He's ready now and delivers. Another strike.
Dude, what is
Anytime you
that
get
pitch?
that second strike on ya, it gets pretty tough to fight
It's
back.
like a
0-2.
the nastiest curveball I've ever seen in my life. All right, Kimmy, you got this.
The stretch. He throws it. The swing.
Oh my God, he fucking 3 for 3 the curveball on us.
Darn it.
Holy shit, dude. This snake guy's pretty good.
Dimitri Petrovich is back.
It's pretty good. Dimitri. Don't know he's got the
I've
notepad
determined the
out.
optimum swing based on current atmospheric conditions and the relative strengths and weaknesses of the opposing team.
Sounds good, Dimitri. Let's get it.
From the stretch and the throw. Strike 1.
That was
Swung
just
early.
outside. Swung early. Okay, not on my end, not on my eyes.
From the stretch, he throws it. The swing. Strike 2.
God, dude,
Anytime you
he hits
get
with
that
a spitball,
second
dude.
strike on ya, it gets pretty tough
Oh, you
to
threw
fight
the fucking
back.
And the
spitball.
count is
We gotta get
0-2.
something going on here, guys. We gotta get something. Snake is
From
destroying
the
us.
stretch, cuts to the plate. That was ball 1.
Good eye.
And the count is 1-2.
We go for a line drive here.
Here's the motion, the delivery, and he was banned.
You give it your best shot, and that's all you can do.
It appears as if I need to rethink my strategy.
Yeah, I think so. Your home bagel.
That's
55
the end
months.
of the fifth. This game is tied at 5. The Rockets are putting up a good fight, and it's a close one. Eric
True.
LeBeau steps up to bat. He
What a good
winds,
inning here.
he
What a
throws
good
it.
inning.
That was a ball.
Okay.
1-0. Here's the motion and the pitch. The wing.
Nice.
Foul ball.
Good foul.
And the count is 1-1. Ready now. Fire. The wing. Strike 2.
Good
Nice
stuff.
one. That's what I like to see.
Throw a heater right down the middle.
He's set. Cuts to the plate. And
Nice.
that's strike 3.
Well,
It's
Kenny.
goodbye to
Way to get him
another
out.
hitter. I'm good.
Get smiling. Go back to the dugout smiling.
Nate Kowalski steps up to bat.
Why don't we juice up again? Hit that juice box. For the corkscrew.
Ready now. The pitch. Swing.
Oh my God.
A bouncing ball. Easy play for her. Tosses it over to first. Butterfinger
Nice.
fastball.
I
And the
don't know
throw
why.
to
I don't know why
first.
we threw.
We
I don't know why
got
you're
him
playing
out.
third base, throwing it to the pitcher.
orange.
That's definitely not what we. That's.
Ooh.
that's
Frankie
definitely not what
Holly
we
steps
teach
up
here.
to bat. From the stretch, throws it. Ball 1, 2 out.
The fuck was that? All right, Kenny, you got this.
Target goes up. He throws it. The wing.
Oh damn.
Got it.
Nice.
That's an out. That's all.
Good catch,
folks.
Dimitri. Good
That's
catch.
play
Good
again.
job. Way to keep your glove on
This
it,
game
kid.
is tied at 5. The Rockets are putting up a good fight, and it's a close one.
All right, guys, listen up.
Dante
All we need to do here is
Robinson
score
steps up to the plate.
one run. One run. And we win the game.
Bring on the meat.
Less than 61 months.
Swing. He comes center. And the pitch. Swing. And coughed
Is
up.
that pop? It might be a pop fly out. Ball to the second baseman. Ooh! Okay. He dropped it. Okay, let's go, Dante.
Just in this
Alright,
pitch.
Dante's on base. Let's try to
Home
get
run.
She really wants to hit a home run. I don't know if she can hit a
The
home run.
windup and the delivery.
Want a batter?
Strike one.
She's kind of been
Runner on first. Nobody
very
out.
confident, but so far I don't know, man. I don't know.
Want a batter?
We could try for it.
Takes the stretch. The pitch. The wing.
Ooh!
Back towards the
Is
outfield.
that gone? Ooh, okay.
Gets it off the wall.
Oh, they got a heater. Oh God, we're in a situation again.
And he stumbles. He's
What?
out.
Okay,
Oh,
we still got a
fuck,
chance
dude! I thought
to
he
score in
slid
this
safe,
inning.
man.
Let's do it.
This is quite
I
a
thought he slid
predicament.
safe. Oh,
Next
fuck.
up, Kenny Cohen.
Oh,
Okay, pitcher, give me one right over the
nice
center.
try. All right, Kenny, you're up. You got this.
Batter, not a ball.
From the stretch and the delivery. Low ball one.
I didn't know
Runner
their
on
left
first, one
fielder
out.
had a fucking cannon, dude. Jesus Christ.
Batter.
Huge misplay a little
Takes
bit.
the stretch, fires. That was ball
Nice.
two.
Good eye, Kenny. Good eye. Indicate bunt. Indicate bunt, but don't swing.
Here's the motion, fires. That's a foul.
Okay.
And the count is 2-1.
I thought I could peel off a bunt, but I guess not. I guess once you're in the
The
bunt, you have to
stretch,
stick it.
pitch on the way. Swinging.
Oh, that was a mistake.
Back towards the outfield. And that's an out.
Why
And
did you
she
run?
goes down. And that's an out.
Wait, why did you run? Why were they automatically running on a pop fly to outfield? I'm so confused.
And that'll do it in the sixth
Holy
inning.
fucking
One
shit,
left
dude.
on.
I have to
This game is tied at
manually-
5. This has been a really close game, folks. Jim Kiley steps up to bat.
Need to coach better? I fucking guess I gotta coach better. I mean, Jesus Christ, what was
From the
that?
windup and the offering.
Oh, we're in
Swung on.
extra innings,
Strike
dude.
one.
Now's a good time to use a breaking ball.
No out.
That was a good time to use a breaking ball.
The windup and
We
the
still
offering. A swing. A bouncing ball.
Need to get something going on
He's
here.
all over it. Throws it to first.
Dimitri.
Dropped it.
Pablo. Jesus
Got
Christ.
him out.
What the fuck is that?
Omar Stefano.
Our
steps
catcher
up
had
bat.
to run to first because of how fucked that was. Good job, Pablo. Guys, that should never fucking happen. We should never have our catcher running faster than the guy that hit the ball and fucking like tagging them out. I'm so confused by what I just witnessed. That was the worst playing baseball I've ever seen in my life, guys. Holy shit. Thank God Pablo was there. What the
Into the
fuck was
windup.
that, guys?
Fires. The swing.
Oh my
And
God.
a
Oh,
foul
thank
ball.
God, that was-
One out.
Holy shit, dude.
From the stretch.
I can't believe that
fires.
was like a play I just witnessed.
Another
Nice, good strike.
Lefty.
That's a terrific pitch, but it sure is hard on the arm.
0-2.
It is. Let's throw a heater, like inside
Here's
right.
the motion. Pitch on the way. That was ball one.
Come on, Kenny.
Send him back to the shower.
Put a big freeze on this one.
Into
Maybe
the
a big freeze on
windup
this
and
one.
the pitch.
Me batter.
A swing.
Nice.
Turn on the heat
Gotta get him out,
and
Kenny.
smoke that batter.
Strike out.
Good stuff, Kenny. Way to get him out. Kenny is MLB pitching
Nancy
numbers.
Chin steps up to bat.
Oh, they're
Still
shit.
hitless and trying to
Yeah, they're
do
dog shit.
something
Just throw it
about
right
it.
down the middle, Kenny. Save the arm. Throw it right down the middle.
Takes the stretch and the throw. A swing.
Yep.
Strike one.
A fancy pitch would really
Nancy
shake
is a
things up.
sleeper agent. No,
Looks
they're
like a
not,
slow
dude.
ball.
Nancy's got to be the worst pick of all time.
0-1.
Hey, batter.
The windup
I don't think
and
Nancy
the throw.
wants to be here. I'll be honest.
That was ball one.
We'll just keep ripping them down the middle with Nancy. They have no idea what they're doing. They barely understand how to
He
hold the
comes
bat.
center. The 1-1 pitch. Swung on.
Holy
A
shit.
long fly. Under
Stephanie,
it.
get under it. Stephanie, get under it.
That's not gonna do it. Let's go
Fucking
forward.
God, dude.
And she grabs it onto second. Butterfingers that ball.
Bet you that was a spitball, and it was slippery.
Let's go, Orange.
Orange is in the
Oh. Oh. Let's go, Orange. Let's go, Orange. Veronica Lee steps up to bat.
This young batter means business.
Dude, that looks like a fucking 4-year-old.
batter, not a broken ladder.
From the windup, cuts to the plate. Swung on.
Nice.
Strike one.
Good pitch,
They
Kenny.
have
Good
a runner
pitch.
on second. 2 out.
I mean, we're really running out of
Into the
juice here,
motion.
so we're
He
gonna
throws it. Strike
we're gonna come up with
two.
something.
That
Your team is
was
down,
one
I know.
crazy ball.
That pitch should have been committed. A
It's
waka
not the team.
waka.
Did you not
And
see
the
the last
count is
sequence
0-2.
of like last three
Takes
the
the
last
stretch
3 innings?
and the delivery. High ball one. 1 and 2.
Peter down the middle, we still miss because we're just
Come on, let's see what
we
you
need
can
that
Into the
juice.
windup and
Slow
delivered.
ball.
Ball 2. 2 and
God.
2.
Fuck's sakes. Come on, Kenny. Slow ball up top.
Target goes up. Throws it.
Hey, batter.
Swing. A bouncing ball.
Just like
Lays out. Picks
on,
it
Vicky.
up. The throw to first base. Safe. Chucks it over to second.
Let's go.
Chucks it to first. Out.
Nice.
Let's go, boys.
Good job, guys. I did not watch Moneyball. I watched Moneyball. This isn't it. Who is statistically getting onto bases?
They are turned away in this inning. Let's see that one more time.
Very good job, guys. Guys, this is
Excellent play.
this is gonna be tough for us, guys. Okay. Kenny doesn't have much juice left.
Halfway
all
through
right?
the inning now.
So we're really
Left
gonna
one
make
on
something
second.
work. All right, we
This
got
game
Vicky,
is tied
Pablo,
at
Ernie.
5. This
All right, we
has
gotta make something
been
happen
a
here,
really
guys.
close
Let's get
game,
let's
folks.
get you on base.
Okay, that'll bring up Vicky.
Let's score that 1 run.
Sluggy's ready to show us
Vicky,
what she's
remember-
made of. Here
Remember
comes
the batting
the
stance. Remember
graceful
fundamentals. We talked about
bowler to the
fundamentals.
plate.
Swing, batter. Hey,
From the stretch, throws it. Swung on. A blooper in foul
It doesn't even
territory.
make any sense. Let's just try to go for like a fucking line drive or something. Her
He's
stance
ready
makes no
now
fucking
and
sense.
delivers. Strike
God,
2.
dude, I don't
no
get it.
out.
I don't get it. I don't get it, man.
He set and the throw. Swing.
One too late.
This kid spans slow curveballs. Holy shit, dude.
Pablo Sanchez steps in.
All right, Pablo. Let's get it, Pablo.
Mándame una buena.
I hate this Nate kid. Hey, this kid just spams fucking spitballs and curveballs. The slowest curve, like.
Not a broken ladder.
Swing. Here's the motion. Pitch on the way.
Not a
Fouled
That
one
was
back.
gone.
And the count is 0 and 1.
Let's do that squared power stance.
He winds. He throws it.
It's a ball, right?
Ball 1.
Yeah,
And the
right
count
outside.
is 1 and 1. Swing. Here's the motion. The 1-1 pitch.
Hey, batter.
Pop
Is it
fly.
a pop? Yeah, it's a pop. Damn. Oh, he dropped it. Okay. Nice. All right, Pablo.
Let's see that one
Way
more
to get on
time.
base. Yeah, let's see the replay where he fucking bounced it out of his glove. Okay, Pablo's on base. We just have to get Pablo to round home.
Ernie Steele, turn it back.
Ernie
I'm
can't
ready.
run for shit.
I'm
dude.
ready.
I don't know how Ernie's even gotten on base. This kid cannot run. I know who's more of a detriment, Ernie or Vicky at this point. We need to send it out in the outfield because he will not make it to first
From
base
the
otherwise.
windup, fire. That was ball 1. Runner on first. 1 out.
I think it's time you empty out the dugout for your team morale boost.
The windup and the throw. Swinging.
Oh my God, dude.
1.
Please,
And the
please
count is
throw
1 and 1.
anything other than a fucking slow ball curveball, dude. Please, just throw
The
something
windup
fucking
and
normal.
the pitch. A swing.
Nice.
And
There it is.
throw 1 deep.
Okay. Round home, Pablo. Round home.
Plays it off the wall. And he
Round-
stumbles.
No, round home. 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 Home.
They got
Let's
another
go.
one.
Boots like
Let's go,
Yeah, give me
Pablo.
some more of that.
Let's go, Pablo. Way to get in there, kid. Let's
and
go.
that's a win for the Rockets.
Holy
6-5.
shit, dude.
What an exciting game. Everybody's so happy out there. Now it's time
No,
for
Ernie,
the
good job.
post-game
Good hit,
victory
Ernie.
tour around town.
Good hits.
Where the players hang their heads out of their
Good
parents'
hit.
cars cheering and
Way to
singing.
keep your eye on it.
Until
Good
next
stuff,
time,
guys.
this is Sunny Day and Vinny the Gooch signing off from the Parks Department Field number 2.
Oh my God. Vinny the Gooch? Like, what is going on? Whew. Man. Sheesh. Christ, that was a hell of a game. That was a hell of a game. Yeah, Pablo killed it. Pablo's an animal. I'm a scout for the Red Sox. We're interested in Pablo Sanchez. Honestly, makes sense. Makes sense that the Red Sox are already calling up. Yeah, I mean, as his future manager, we are interested in talking minor leagues here. Yes, looking for an extensive contract before he graduates middle school. Yeah, Pablo went crazy, bro. Pablo went crazy. What was his RBIs? At bats for one first base, two. There's no RBIs. Why is there no RBI statistics for this? Stephanie pretty good. Vicky, absolute dog water. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Vicky, we gotta figure that out because that was pretty fucking terrible, actually. Yeah, that was pretty terrible. Dimitri with the home run. Kenny also with the home run. Yeah, Kenny actually had a... Kenny had 4 at-bats, 1 hit, 1 home run. Surprisingly enough. Vicky's passion is ballet, to be fair. Yeah, but then, like, why are we here, you know? Like, are we playing baseball, or is this until, like, the ballet school calls us up, you know? Like, I'm trying to work with these kids. Vicky wanted to do ballet, but her dad didn't get a son, so he put her in baseball. And I get that, but it's like, you know, like I can only teach so many kids fundamentals before, like, it's just a lost cause. You get what I'm saying? Kenny is Vicky's bro. Oh, I see. Okay, maybe she's dyslexic. Also, Ernie, we gotta talk about your we gotta talk about that cardio kid. You know what I'm saying? We gotta figure that out because that one pickle that you were in, that was pretty terrible, huh? So we gotta work on that a little bit. Are you gonna play Hello Kitty Island Adventure? Oh yeah, that's up next for sure. Okay. Let's all ask Alex when he returns all at once. Ask him what? Where's the timer? Oh, I didn't have the timer for the gameplay. Oh, I see. What's up, sexy? Is wheel getting scrapped along with the timer? Yo, fucking what, dude? Why was your mic crackling when you got back? Because I live in Colorado. It's very dry here, and during the winter time, it is complete static. In fact, it got to the point where when I used to live in my old place, I used to be, I got turned into a
What's
rat.
up, old man?
I felt like a rat because every time I would touch the light switch, it would zap me. So I trained myself to start touching light switches with like the back of my wrist or with my elbow. And that carried over to when I started living in California.
Nice to meet you.
What? Yes. Yes, the light switches
Funny
would
number
zap
time
me
junkler.
because of the static electricity and the buildup, you know, from walking on the carpet. So now when I sit down at my desk, usually I touch like the leg of my desk, the metal parts, humidifier perhaps. Yeah, so let me tell you right now, one fucking humidifier is not going to solve the issue that is the dryness of the state, okay? At this old house, I had 3 humidifiers set up and it didn't do shit. Why didn't you just get non-carpet floors? Why didn't you just move into a place that didn't have carpeted floors? I don't know, man. I should have just requested the landlord to remove all carpets before I moved in. Good idea. I really should have been using my brain on that one. From the electric overload. Yeah, I had 3 separate humidifiers all running at once, all hours of the day. It didn't do anything, okay? The worst is when you turn on your computer, it gets zapped with electricity. Yeah, so what I normally do is when I sit down, I usually de-static. I usually touch. My fridge back there actually works pretty good as a de-static mechanism because of its metal plating and all that. Yeah, so you're saying you get zapped often? Yes. Not as bad as I used to. The old place used to be really bad. This place isn't. The light switches don't zap me as much. But when I sit down after I walk around my house and I sit down in my office, I usually have to touch my chair. If I don't, and you hear that crackling, it's because I forgot to do it. You're like the guy from Better Call Saul. Sure. Dryer lint helps with de-static. I had never thought about that, actually. Interesting. I went to Denver for a week and my nose and throat had never been so dried out. Yep, very dry here. Very, very dry. So, not good, folks. Not good. Just wear dryer sheets at all times. Maybe I should just carry one around me or something. I only get zapped when I pet my cat when she's on our tower. I don't get zapped from my cat, usually. Dryer sheets, not dryer lint. Yeah, I got that. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm not saying I'm going to carry dryer lint around me. Do you scan all your Milky bars individually to prevent interference? I feel like this is a post made by a schizophrenic. Us drivers use it all time because our trucks shock us. You need a dryer sheet in your pocket. Oh, that's interesting. That's actually a really smart tactical. I never thought about doing that. I might have to try that out. I might try that out. They said lint? Oh, okay. Well, I assumed dryer sheet, not that I just carry fucking lint around me. Hey, guys, I got some lint in case you need to de-static. Like, what? What did this guy say? I assumed dryer sheet. Oops. Well, that was backyard baseball. I mean, we won a game. I'm not really sure if I'm trying to fucking play backyard baseball all day or what the deal is. Dryer sheets are good if you have frizzy hair too. Yes, one more game. Why not? Usually I do the game. I usually play the game until I beat it. Is kind of my MO, you know. And then we popped off in that. You know what I'm saying? So probably run the wheel back again. See what's going on. You didn't beat it. They're not done. What do you mean they're not done? Well, you want me to go through an entire Major League season of baseball? We play goddamn fucking with like 24 games of baseball? Yes. Yeah, you're cooked. You have a month worth of games scheduled, coach. Well, they can find a replacement coach because that was damn awful what I witnessed back there. It's a fun game. We all enjoyed it. I think it's just more like I got too many games I gotta do, and also it's like unironically would take me a while to beat all of it. Have you tried the other backyard games? No, I mean that's the one that was in the wheel. 97 was the one in the wheel. So that's why we played it. I didn't sit down and say, man, you know what I really want to play today, guys? Backyard baseball. No, this shit's on the wheel. You guys somebody put the shit on the wheel and we played it. It's on the wheel. It's done. All right. God, this wheel. This fucking wheel. All right, up next. What do we got up next? Spin that. Oops, wrong button. Spin that wheel. What do we got? Beacon Pines, dude. Holy fuck. We got fucking Beacon Pines, bro. Oh, man. Coffee wanted me to play this. Coffee has been, like, shilling Beacon Pines for, like, 2 years. The funny thing is, I don't think Coffee recommended Beacon Pines. I think what happened was Coffee decided to recommend League of Legends. And then I banned her from posting. And then later she was like, damn, you mean I could have recommended an actual game? So I don't know who recommended Beacon Pines, but here we are. It gets interesting, but I'm not sure you would play it long enough. That's a good selling point right away. Did you play League of Legends? Anyway, so banned her for nothing. No, that's not what happened. I banned her because she was asking... I banned her because I closed the thread. She was posting recommendations for League of Legends. Me playing League of Legends in the morning and going full tilt? Is that the same thing as me streaming recommended games that I put on this fucking wheel? Okay? Banned her for nothing. Honestly, banned justified. Sus okay? I mean, sus okay. Do you see me streaming League of Legends? No. Okay? I should still ban somebody for recommending it anyway, even if I do play it. That's a valid ban. Recommending League of Legends should be bannable. For sure. What do you mean? Tyrant? You like your LOL? I don't like it, dude. I'm just a glutton for punishment, which is why I play all these dog shit games. Anyways, here we are, Beacon Pines. Someone said it's a furry game and you're not going to like it, so I'm happy someone recommended it. I'm really happy when you guys recommend games that you don't think I'll like. That's my favorite, actually. That's a real razor strat right there. Hey, Alex, I recommended a game. I don't think you'll like it. Try it anyway. Hey, now, you know what I'm talking about, brother. $60 fucking One Piece. To try out, in case you want to buy it, is crazy. Bro said, try out this game, I might want to buy it. I like it when Alex enjoys the game he plays, like the Empire of the Ants. Yeah, bro, I loved Empire of the Ants. And I didn't buy it. I'm glad you didn't buy it. I'm glad I bought One Piece for you so you didn't have to buy it. Yo, did you see the... Speaking of Cursed Baby, you guys know that the other game we played on that website? I guess there was drama around it. What was it called? There was a bunch of drama. It's that game where like you play as the kid or whatever. You guys know what I'm talking about? The one that was like kind of like a horror game, but it was like the kid's dad is like, I don't know, the monster in the thing. You know what I'm talking about? He like goes to a different world. Runaway boy? No, it was it had to do with like bad parenting. Yeah, I guess the creator of Bad Parenting is like not a good person. Okay, specifically to do with like kid stuff is how I'll word it, to try to not get, I don't know, fucking I don't even know what the automated flag stuff for Twitch is anymore. Everyone on TikTok always says like shit like unalive and whatever. They use like different phrases to bypass like bans. But yeah, basically the creator of Bad Parenting is a fucked up person. You know, like I said, specifically having to do with like child things is how I'll leave it without getting too into it. But pretty fucked up. Pretty messed up, right? Given the context of the game. So that was some drama. I was reading about it because I was like, I saw someone being like, "Yo, the game and stuff like that, right?" Like this person, and I was like, "Oh wait, that game sounds familiar." And then I remembered that I played it on stream. It was a pretty spooky game. It was not necessarily like super scary, but it was just very like a very unsettling game. So yeah, man, I don't know. It is what it is, I guess. I don't know, but I'm not sure. Hopefully the creator of Cursed Baby is a chill person. Wait, what game? It's called Bad Parenting on itch.io. You probably look it up if you want, like the drama surrounding it. I wasn't really trying to like cover it or anything like that. I was uncomfortable the whole time you were playing it, so it makes sense. Well, the thing is, like, some of those games, it's not like I was playing it because I'm like, oh, this seems like a really cool game. Some of those games I was playing because they were, you know, we were doing like, we were perusing the website and there were some good games on there, but I was trying to play some of the games that were highly rated just to see what they were like. And that game had like a lot of high ratings, even though it was kind of fucked up. But now it's like, in hindsight, you know, it's like, holy shit. Game is scary in more than in one way, I suppose. Mouthwashing made me feel like shit, but it's a very good game. Yeah, people are recommending mouthwashing. How's today's stream going? It's going pretty good, Berserk. We are now, we just moved on to Beacon Pines. About to start that up. Spun the wheel, landed on this game. We'll see what it's all about. Oh, it's so itchy again. My cat hair. All right.
Dear reader.
Okay.
Allow me to introduce you to my book. Though it might at first appear like many books you've come across, it is far from ordinary. You may, therefore, have some misunderstandings about its nature. The story that awaits you has not been fully told. In fact, its conclusion is not yet known, even to myself. It is in that way that my book is special. It is in that way that you are special. Without you, there is no story. Chapter 1. Normal isn't what it used to be. This is a story about change. Nestled in a shallow valley is the town of Beacon Pines. Far from the town square, across the river, past the neglected welcome sign, a young boy walks alone at dawn. His name is Luca Van Horn, and like you, dear reader, he's here for a reason.
It is a furry game, isn't it? Okay. Hey, Dad. How are things going? Today's the first day of summer vacation. I start middle school next year, I guess. Oh, he's talking to his dead dad. Okay. I was 6 years old when you died. It's been 6 years. From here on out, you'll have been gone longer than you were here. It feels like that should mean something. Mom always said this tree was your favorite spot in the world. Who suggested it? Coffee suggested it, but I don't think Coffee was the one that put it in the thread. Who the hell is this? Hey, Luca. I knew I'd find you here.
Rolo was Luca's closest friend. He possessed many fine qualities, but subtlety was not one of them.
Well, after I banged on your door till your gran answered, and after I checked the pond and climbed up to the treehouse, then I knew I'd find you here.
Rolo finally noticed the tears welling in his friend's eyes and the flowers on the grave.
Oh, yeah, right. You and your mom always did this on your dad's birthday. Yeah. Didn't know if you were gonna keep doing it now that your mom's gone too. Wait, this guy, what the fuck is going on? Wait, so this kid lost his dad? Okay, and his mom? She's not gone. She's just missing. Sorry, I meant to say, since she went missing. She's gonna come back, Rolo. Yeah, for sure, dude. Okay, Dad, see you next time. I think I'm ready to get out of here. Sure, lead the way. Okay, tickle. What's when you guys recommend games to me, is me enjoying them in mind for that? Or what's going on? I'm just wondering. Cuz you keep recommending games to me where I have to fucking read shit. And this one's about furries. So, like, is this like yo, Alex loves to read and he loves dressing up in animal costumes. This is perfect for him. Seems right up your alley. I suggested games for you to enjoy. I just don't reread here. I recommend games that genuinely think will be good content and enjoyable for you to play. All right, fair enough. I mean, this is like, all right, we'll see. Okay. Tickles in my backpack.
Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment you opened my book. That charm is a very special thing. Very special indeed.
Narrator is like very, very enthusiastic about being the narrator for this game.
Keep hold of it for now. Its purpose will reveal itself soon enough.
I almost forgot the whole reason I was looking for you. I was wondering if you'd ever get to that. I found the perfect way to start our summer. How's that?
Rolo looked to the side suspiciously.
We start smoking weed. They might be watching. Who's they? Not so loud, dude. We need to do this in a secure location. Yeah, that's gonna be drugs. Mission control. Alright, I just have to tell Gran and then we can head out. What are you gonna tell her? I don't know, I'll think of something. It's all the same to you, or if it's all the same to you, I'll meet you at the welcome sign. Your Gran still kind of wigs me out. I don't do well with new people. She moved in like half a year ago. Just meet me at the sign when you're done. Yeah, I won't be long. Tell Gran before heading out with Rolo. Okay. Yep, I saw that.
Dear reader, forgive me for this interlude.
Okay. You've been talking for the entire time.
Remember that charm you found in the dandelion patch?
You literally just showed it to me 35 seconds ago. How could I possibly fucking forget?
There are more of those special charms to discover throughout Beacon Pines.
Great.
They've been known to reveal themselves to those who are willing.
Awesome.
Some of them can be found in this very house.
What? Are you kidding me?
Just some dusty knickknacks.
Oh. Where's Gran?
The only piece of furniture Gran had brought when she moved in was an old hutch.
So everything else here is like purchased, I guess? Where did she buy this couch?
Since Gran had moved in, the house was more peaceful, more orderly, and more covered in flowery fabric.
Maybe she moved into the house, like our parents' house.
Luca paused at his parents' bedroom door. He just wasn't ready to go in yet.
Where's Gran?
Gran had commandeered the upstairs closet when she moved in. Some things need shelter from a young boy's mischief, she said.
Yo, what Gran got in the closet? Okay.
Luca tossed on his favorite old sweater. Even though it was the first day of summer, a chill still hung in the air.
Chill.
Gran's bed was undisturbed. Luca didn't mind that she had a habit of falling asleep in front of the fireplace. It meant that he could read late into the night.
Okay, so where... Okay, where is she? Where is she? That's my, Batman impression. Pretty good. Right, okay, where is Gran, dude? Bro, what the fuck am I doing? Ponder.
Gran had already lit the fire. She kept a warm house, as if by grandmotherly obligation. Oh my, this is quite exciting.
Yo, we good?
I am now certain that you are the one I've been waiting for all these years.
This is what your friend sounds like when he swallows a bee.
You'll recall I was a bit coy regarding the use of charms earlier. Excuse me, I tend to have a flair for the dramatic. You are about to encounter your first turning point.
Holy shit.
There are certain times in this tale when everything hinges on a single word.
I would have suggested Trails in the Sky for a reading game, but I was worried you wouldn't want to switch off of it. Aw, Trails, thank you for sparing me that. Yeah, I'd be worried that I'd be way too into that game as well myself. So, I'm glad you didn't recommend it.
Step forth, dear reader.
Oh, there's Gran. She's off screen. Hey, Gran. I'm gonna go hang out with Rolo and do drugs. Hold up now. Where are you and Rolo headed exactly? Oh, fucking... We're gonna go to the club.
The less Gran knew, the better for everyone involved.
We were just gonna go heart for the day? Yo. What do you mean by that? Yo, what do you mean by you're gonna go heart for the day? Hide. Chill. I'm gonna go chill for the day.
Go chill for the day.
Yeah, we're gonna go chill for the day.
The best lies are built on truth.
You boys are always in a hurry to do nothing. We stick to what we're good at. Well, make sure you're done chilling in time for supper.
Easy. Impressive. You've managed to navigate your first turning point without too much of a mess.
Whoa.
That is the power of charms. A single word can change everything. I think it's time to introduce you to the Chronicle.
Okay. What's that?
The Chronicle is a record of the decisions you've made. You can see the turning point, which has been revealed. At any time, you can use the Chronicle to go back and invoke different charms, creating new branches. Luckily for us, this is the one and only turning point where the charms won't dramatically alter fate. It's the perfect opportunity to experiment with rewriting things.
Okay. I'm not rewriting things.
We were just gonna go chill for the day. The best lies are built on truth. Easy.
Okay.
A beginner's guide to gardening laid open on the bench.
So it's like you pick up little tokens, and then it'll help you like navigate through the story. It's like choose your own dialogue, but you find the dialogue.
A sturdy old wheelbarrow.
With furries. I really gotta find out why Coffee wanted me to play this so bad. You didn't roller stay out of trouble. Yeah, I know, Grandma. We're just gonna go smoke weed and chill. Get in trouble with Rolo. Oh, shit. Yo. I already popped the perk. Come on, come on. Dang it, Rolo.
For a town that saw few visitors, the welcome was perhaps more grand than necessary.
Just a big old shitty sign. You know the drill, dude. Don't let anyone discover our secret path. Bro, the secret path has a sign pointing to it.
Chapter 2. Welcome to Beacon Pines. For many years, this valley had been a small mining outpost. It wasn't until Sharper Valentine built his fertilizer company that Beacon Pines was established. Over the next 30 years, the town had grown and prospered until the foul harvest and his sudden death.
What?
In the 6 years since, everyone was simply trying to get by.
Hey, Mr. Kerr. Hey there, pal.
William Kerr was the CEO of Perennial Harvest
Kerr,
Company.
William Kerr. Perennial Harvest Company.
He had become a fixture around town over the past few years. After the failing of Valentine fertilizer, the town was hungry to welcome a new source of employment.
Excited for the big festival? Oh, sure. Come on now. When I was your age, there was nothing more exciting than the town festival. The food, the music, the dancing. Sounds alright. Yeah, gosh dang right it is. I'm looking forward to letting off some steam myself. Make sure you invite all your little friends. I couldn't keep Rolo away if I tried. Excellent. Sorry, Luca. I've got to get back to the proverbial grindstone. Our harvest awaits and all that. Okay. Jumping Jasper's Galaxy within 19 months. What a name. Oh, there's jumping. I didn't realize I could actually jump. What is this? Slash lean side 3. Okay. The fuck? Hey Jetson. Is the line playing any tunes today? No bites this morning, I'm afraid. Come to think of it, I can remember last time I reeled one in. But hey, it was never about the catch. This is where I come to think. Yeah, that's what my dad used to do here. It reminds me. If he ever want his chair back, I've taken to standing recently. Keeps me from falling asleep at the reel. If you don't mind, I think it should stay. Not at all. An empty chair makes for a great listener.
Whenever Luca saw his dad's chair by the pond, it reminded him of the days they'd pack up a couple of sandwiches and fish until sundown.
Woohoo! Oh, flashback. I'm here. Thank goodness. What is this?
Luca opened the tackle box and picked the perfect bait. Luca gently baited a feather onto the hook. Good for skimming the surface.
Give it a good cast now. You'll have to reel it in a bit faster, or your catch will lose interest. Go pick out your bait from the tackle box. We have to get more bait?
Luca gently baited a feather onto the hook. Good for skimming the surface.
Dude. You don't know your own strength. Brother.
Luca gently baited a feather onto the hook. Good for skimming the surface.
Oh, brother. You damn well knew I was gonna fuck this up the first 2 times. Jesus Christ. Well, I'll be switched. It's your old rubber ducky. That's... How does he... My old rubber ducky almost broke my reel. You were just a little drooling ball of fur when you lost that. Cried for days. I told you it'd turn up. Heh. Sick. What do you say we head out and find more bait? Sure, man. What do show me to leave? Okay. Keep out. Okay. Okay, what's this top secret plan to start our summer? So you know the abandoned warehouse by my place? The old Valentine building? Yeah, well it isn't abandoned. What makes you think that? Get this. Last night it was glowing. Glowing, are you sure? Kinda. That place has been empty since the fowl harvest. Yeah. Who would even want to poke around that place? We would, Rolo, we would. Wait, it's just a busted old warehouse. I just meant we could do some research at the library. You want to actually go to the warehouse? We expect to find answers. My mom's out there somewhere. It seems like everyone wants to pretend that she's gone for good. You don't have to come, Rolo, if you don't want to. Remember that time I sort of accidentally burnt down the chicken coop? And you jumped in and said it was your fault before my paw throttled me? This is a flaming chicken coop sort of deal. I've got your back. Thanks, Rolo. Now that I think about it, poking around a decrepit fertilizer warehouse is exactly how I want to spend my first days of summer.
Luca's winter coat decommissioned for the summer.
Oh God. Chair. Is he breaking his chair? This game made me ball. Let's go. Is this game like a literary exercise for school children? I think so.
With the cold holding out longer than usual, he reconsidered its usefulness.
This music sounds like the Sims soundtrack when you're building a house. Or where the hell's Rolo over here? I'm just catching my breath a bit. Go on, I'll catch up. Okay. Where? Where are we going? Bro, what the fuck is this thing? Yo, what is this thing? Hey, Griffin. How's the ice cream going? Not great. It's still pretty cold out. And I'm in the business of selling cold. I'm sure things will warm up soon. Mr. Tolliver is not at his grocery stand? He's prepping for the festival, I guess. Gotcha. Fucking lizard, that's a... There's a lizard over here? The hell? Look, just the fella I was looking for. Hey, Roxy, what's up?
Right. Rendezvous with Roxy. This is an important turning point.
Okay.
First time where your charms will change the course of fate. And currently, we only have one suitable charm at our disposal. Have no fear, we can always return later using the Chronicle once we find more charms.
Thank God.
Well, now I'm just rambling.
Yeah.
Where were we?
Literally, the charms. He skipped out before breakfast. Well, not really, no. Can't say I have. Can't say or won't say. Roxy, would I lie to you? Luca, wait up. I almost forgot to tell you. Roxy might be lurking around here. This is one of our favorite places to stand around and be useless. Rolo, so we need to make sure she doesn't spot us. Rolo. Why are you doing that turning thing with your body? What? You're not scared, are you? She's harmless. And a chump. And she's a bitch. And I hate her. And she's right around that corner, isn't she? Oh, we got into trouble with Rolo already, dude. Don't mind me just over here lurking uselessly. Oh, hey, sis. A nice weather we're having. I couldn't help but notice you snuck out this morning before breakfast. Wasn't hungry. Also couldn't help but notice your morning chores were left unchored. Roxy, I'm gonna level with you. I'm sick and tired of digging up carrots. We all gotta pick up the slack since the fowl harvest. Almost every carrot I dig up is rotten, and the rest look like they were hit with Hank Atomic's shrink array. All the more reason to keep on digging. There's gotta be more life than puny carrots. Look, Roxy, Luke and I have places to be, so if you don't mind... Oh, I do mind. I'm not gonna catch hell again because of you. So either you march yourself home and harvest those carrots, or I haul you home myself.
Rolo froze as Roxy took a step toward him, cracking her knuckles.
We gotta kill her.
Luca knew he had one chance to save his friend from being dragged home.
In the past, he found the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little chill.
In the past, he found the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little chill.
Come on, Roxy. It's the first day of summer, the sun's shining, and we just want to take it easy. Let's leave tomorrow's problem for tomorrow. That's great and all, but Rolo's problems have a way of becoming my problems. And Pa always says tomorrow's work is best left for yesterday. March, you big oaf. Aw, rants. I expect a full report about the Valentine place. Okay. So Fitz, what is that thing, bro? What is this? The hell's a Fitz? What are you up to this lovely day? No. Cool. Sick. I talked to Mr. Wilder before heading out. He might know something about the warehouse. What the fuck is a Mr. Wilder?
Holden Wilder ran the local paper of record, the Beacon.
Hey, Mr. Wilder. Morning, Luca. What's the day have in store for you? I was wondering if you heard any news about... News! The Beacon knows the news that needs knowing. Any news about the old fertilizer warehouse? Nope. Okay. Good talk. I'm glad that we came over here to talk to you. Rolo thought he saw some lights there last night. Rolo ought to be careful poking around that part of town. The winds of change are blowing, and change is a dangerous animal. Change. Can we go? So to be clear, we had to go talk to Mr. Wilder because he might know something. He literally fucking knew nothing. Then gave us some weird ass proverb that sounded like a veiled threat. Very good. Hey, Solomon. Apologies, no time for chit chat. Alright? Everyone hates us. Luca, my boy, hold up a tick. Oh, hey, Mr. Nuncreed. I was just on my way to... Don't care. I just threw the last jar of your grandmother's preserves. Can't stock the shelves fast enough, turns out. That's great. I'm actually, I guess Juniper will just have to swing by with more of her lovely jam. Uh-huh. Don't let this old man slow you down. You just remind her that she still owes me that dance. The fuck?
A promise Gran regretted the second it was made.
Okay. She's a fine woman. she's fucking... Yeah, she is. She is something. You know what I'm saying? She is... yeah, she's cool, I guess. She's a real fine woman. Your grandma is fucking... God, she is. Gotta go. Sweeter than any jam on earth. The things I would do to your grandma.
The phone booth was brand new. Part of Perennial Harvest's Beacon Pines Reborn initiative. It didn't see much use.
What the fuck is this game? Yeah, so it's furry bait disguised as a visual novel. Hey, Luca. Yo, Joey. How's a bug hunt going? Not great. Oh, bug hunt? I should give him Shiny's voice. Not great. Bugs have been shy this week. Bugs get shy? Oh, sure. Bugs aren't that different from people. Sometimes they just want to be left alone. If you're going to Weepwood, just be careful where you step. No bug crunching. Got it.
Luca peeked up at the beehive. It appeared to be deserted.
That's strange.
The path led into a small hollow at the edge of Weepwood.
Okay, no turning back now. Caution, electrified fence. Is that sign new?
The fence thrummed with a gentle electric buzz.
Okay, so what would Rolo do if he
Luca
was here?
often asked himself what Rolo would do, so that he could rule out that option.
I'm definitely not touching that thing. No turning back.
Luca knew that if he gave up now, he'd never hear the end of it from Rollo. Luca knew that if he gave up now, he'd never hear the end of it from Rollo. Luca knew that...
Okay. What is this?
As sparks flew from the fence, the light atop that section shut off. 2 bulbs remained.
Huh?
1 more to go. The fence's buzzing gave way to silence.
We broke the fence using mushrooms? Okay, moment of truth. Moment of the truth is to go through it and see if
Every
you
kid in
fucking
town
die.
knew the old Valentine fertilizer building. Long abandoned, the warehouse once served as the industrial heart of Beacon Pines. Now, it stood only as a reminder of things left behind. The dormant building showed strange signs of life.
Okay, so Rollo wasn't exaggerating for once. How? What's going on here?
One way to find out.
It gave signs of life. What kind of signs of life? Smells awful. Too bad Rollo's not here. Okay, dude. Rollo's not fucking here. All right? Who cares? You'd have no problem poking around in there. Rose has got to mention Rollo every fucking 5 seconds.
Emitted a subtle sound. It was actively draining some kind of liquid.
Oh man, if only Rollo was here. Because of the draining liquid. Locked.
Luca thought he heard faint sounds coming from the other side of the door. He pressed his ear against the cold metal to hear better.
A zipper. Excuse me? Footsteps.
The sound of footsteps grew louder.
What the hell am I looking at? Shit. Okay, shit.
The heavy steel door knocked Luca to the ground. Disoriented, he looked up to see an imposing figure silhouetted in a green glow. It lunged toward him. He tried to scramble away, but felt a gloved hand latch onto his ankle.
Yo.
Luca watched his fingernails leave trails in the dirt as the hand slowly dragged him back through the door, into the lab, into the green light.
This is a story about... I was gonna say shit.
This is a story about change. It was far from the sort of change Luca imagined for himself. But change is, after all, a dangerous animal. The end?
Okay. Yeah, good game, guys. That was pretty fun. I didn't really understand all that much about it, like what was going on. I kind of get that, like, it's mostly about, like, kid, his dad's dead, mom's dead. Wheel time. I'm gonna beat you. Wait, what? She cried to this? I'm not. Yeah. Why did Coffee cry to it? Was it during a fishing game? The game isn't over. It literally says the end on the screen. Game's over. Yeah. What do you mean? Is it over? It says the end. Wait, that's the whole game? Yeah. Was it not good? Another game down? Agreed, dude. It's not the whole game? Wait, what? What do you mean? I don't know. I want to go play something. Well, obviously it's one of those games with multiple endings. Wait, how is it a game with multiple endings? I'm so confused.
I probably should have warned you about this.
Wait, what? Wait. What? She just... Wait, she hit us with the... Actually, I probably should... You're gonna want to see this.
There are many paths that our story can take. Most will end in tragedy, but don't let that discourage you. We will find the ending that this story deserves. I just know it. From here on out, a charm will have a check mark when it's been used to its full potential at a given turning point. Now, let's try something different.
I don't have anything different to try. This is a story about shit. Sure. Was to be a little shit?
In the past, he found the best way to deal with an enraged Roxy was to be a little shit.
Make a break for it. What have you done? Fucking punch her in the face is what we did. Fuck you, Roxy. Hello, shit just kicked me. Run all you want, you little twerps. You're gonna come home eventually. She cutie, you're self-reporting. Here, run by this guy. This guy's a fucking weirdo. No, dude, no. I don't want to talk to you, man. Boy's got too much of his own father in him. Real shame. Shame! He's dead. Little help? I am the champion. We were racing? Did that road get longer? Like anything ever changes around here? It seemed longer. You're just lightheaded from the run. Let's probably put on a little weight. So, you need to pace yourself better next time. Not sure why I would take advice from second place. Has that sign always been there? Wait, what? Electric fence. That's definitely new. Creepy. How are we gonna get around? Don't worry, I've got this. Nice, dude. This guy's a fucking idiot, dude. You're such a goddamn moron. Always says you can figure out what the plan was when you're done. Great, what now? Well, I did my part to establish that touching the fence is bad. I'm sure you can handle it from here. I'll supervise. From a safe distance. Yeah, dude, I already did this part. I had to speedrun this section. Well, you're a genius. Yep. Luca, you never fail to impress.
As the glowing windows of the old warehouse came into view, Rollo began to bounce excitedly.
Check it out. Dang, Rollo, you weren't exaggerating. Was there ever any doubt? This definitely needs investigating. Good thing 2 ace detectives are on the case. This is bizarre. This is awesome. Rumble. Did you feel that? What, the excitement in the air? You bet your butt I did. Check out this puddle. That's not a normal puddle. And this hose. Wait, how's it not a normal puddle? Oh man, the door's locked. Try harder. Yeah, it's still locked, idiot. Oh well. This dumpster is new, right? I bet it's got stuff in it. I can't really see what's in there. Who did all of this? My nose is itching. I think I smell some treasure. Are you sure that isn't the hazardous waste? Just help me get in. Rollo, it would be my honor to throw you in the trash. Come on, Lady Luck. So what's in there? Let's see. There's a squishy bag of squish. Wow. A good inch of stagnant sludge. Your natural habitat. Wait, hold the phone. Hold 2 phones. Check these bad boys out. Are those walkie-talkies? Just like Hank Atomic communicators? These actually work? Ground Command to Hank Atomic. Hank, do you read? This is Hank Atomic. Ground Command, you're coming in 5 by 5. How are your virtual readouts, Hank? I'm getting a little stuffy in here. Requesting assistance for evac. Help is on the way. What was that? Someone's coming. Give me your hand. I'm trying. My hands are covered in squish. Oh, scoot over. I'm coming in. Tell me you saw that. Dude, I don't know what I saw. He's coming back. Get down. Brother, is that a dead body?
The boy sat petrified under the weight of the bag.
Oh God, tell me it's not what I think it is. Luca, do you know what separates run-of-the-mill detectives from ace detectives? A ridiculous hat? When the chips are down, ace detectives dig deeper for the clues.
Rollo felt around at the large sack which burdened them.
Aha.
He snapped off a tag from just within a small zipper opening in the bag.
It's some sort of badge or something. What'd it say?
Rollo held the badge up to a faint shaft of light within the dumpster.
Dr. Prescott, Deep Engineering. It's a name tag. Who would throw away a bag full of slimy old name tags? I think it's just one name tag in a bag full of something else. Okay. I think we should make a break for it. Stay calm. This is no time to panic. I'm not panicking. You're panicking. Rollo, calm down. You don't have to squeeze my hand so hard. Dude, I'm not holding your hand. Quit messing around. What other slime-covered hand would be in here? Guys, I'm beginning to see the benefits of your run for your lives plan. Right. We've clearly established that I'm faster than you, so I'll go first. Why not go together? Flaming chicken coop, Luca. I'll make sure the coast is clear. After I go count to 100. If you hear me yell, run. If you don't hear me yell, run. Actually, either way, haul ass. Rollo, I'll give you credit. You sure found an eventful way to start our summer. What are we fucking joking about this shit for? There's a fucking dead body that just got tossed on top of our stupid heads. We're over here like, well, this isn't very good. What? Well, looks like there's a body on top of us. Looks like this is not how you start our summer. Take it easy, Unc. It's not a big deal. No, I think writing like you're a 13-year-old posting on Tumblr is a big deal. Let's just say that I think we could do a little better. It's what I do. Well, here goes nothing.
Lucas sat in the dark, tracking the sound of Rollo's footsteps as he ran. 1, 2, 3. He pressed his ear to the dumpster wall, straining to hear Rollo's footsteps as they faded away. 15, 16, 17. He tried not to think about the contents of the dumpster as he counted.
Cue laugh track, honest.
35, 36, 37. The thick stench made it hard to breathe.
It's like a Drake and Josh episode.
Screw it, that's long enough. Luca carefully lifted the lid and peered out. Nothing. No sign of Rollo. No sign of the man in the yellow suit. Time to haul ass. Luca clambered from the dumpster, stumbling to his knees. He was up like a shot and running, sprinting toward home as fast as he could. Beacon Pines flew by, blurred by the tears that welled up in his eyes. He wouldn't remember getting home at all that night. Throwing his front door open, storming up the stairs to his room, and surrendering to sleep almost as abruptly as he hit his pillow. Chapter 3.
Chapter 3? So we hauled ass. So we got there, we discovered that there is a situation playing out at this factory, this now abandoned fertilizer factory. Makes sense. There's like a guy. It seemed like, I don't know. I mean, I would assume that it's like a guy doing like hazard waste removal, like one of those whatever. But they said it was abandoned. So why is there dead bodies in there now?
Finding a friend.
Oh.
The next morning, it was quieter than usual at the breakfast table. Only the sound of silverware and chewing interrupted the awkward silence.
I finished jarring a mess of jam last night. So that'll need to get delivered into town today. Okay. So what did you and Rollo get into yesterday? Oh, we found we were like chilling. Is that the gilf is crazy? Hello? Okay, calm down. Oh, of course it was the right thing to do. Start gathering folks. I'll be right there. Are you sure there isn't anything you want to tell me about yesterday? Yeah, anything I want to tell you. Nah, it was, we fucking just, like, we just hung out.
Gran's brow furrowed. She let out a long sigh. Her voice was quiet and even.
I have to go take care of something. You are to stay in the house for the day. Under no circumstance are you to leave. What? If I'm not back by dinner, there's stew in the icebox. But nothing. You are to stay here, understand? Yeah. Say it. I'll stay here till you get back. Good. Yo, why is Grandma killing the vibe? Well, that was weird. Dip.
Young Luca would spend hours hiding in the bushes, waiting for a chance to jump out and startle his mother. She always enjoyed humoring him by feigning terror.
Okay. What is going on? So, can we...
A faint electronic sound floated in the air.
Is that coming from upstairs? Hello? Is anyone there? Oh. Hello? Rolo, is that you? Over? Strange.
Luca glanced at the now silent walkie-talkie. He wasn't sure what to think.
The fuck? Oh, hey, Roxy. Is this about the, accidentally kicking you yesterday? Is Rolo here? No. Look at me, Luca. This is serious shit. Is Rollo here? No, I haven't seen him since yesterday. Rollo didn't come home last night. What?
A pit formed in Luca's stomach.
Where was the last place you saw him? Madelini Spoon! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Huge. Appreciate you. Hope your day's going good. Hope 2025 is treating you well. So what's the deal here? What happened? Yeah, thank you for the 5 gifts. If you guys got a gifted sub from Madelini, SPOON, sure, say thank you. We skipped the ads. 2025 has been whack. Fair enough. We were playing around and in Weepwood, and then it was late, and then we went home. Weepwood, if he's alive, I'm gonna kill that little creep. Is there anything else? Anything he said?
Luca's mouth felt dry.
No, we were just messing around. Okay. I need to go let people know to check the woods. You just stay out of trouble. Go see if he's hiding in the library or something.
Luca could feel his heart beating in his throat.
Rollo. Where are you? Check the library for Rollo. Grandma said not to go out though, so she's probably gonna beat the hell out of us, no? Oh no. Rollo? Our best friend who literally left us, Rollo. Our best friend who said, you stay here while I make a break for it, Rollo. Our very, very good friend. Who's this guy? Hey, Bert. Have you seen Rollo? No. No, I mostly been talking to clipboards. They're setting up lots of stuff for the festival. This one said he had to process some answers. I told him that was fine. I'll wait right here until he gets back. This guy's fucking weird. Who is that guy? We're just gonna chill by the post, I guess. Cool. We're chilling. Rollo! We really need to get back to work. Just a couple more minutes. If Roxy said she will be here, then she will be here. I just don't see when I'm standing around, doing nothing. And waiting for Roxy. When I could be standing around, doing nothing, and getting paid for it. Come on, Lumi, Roxy needs our help. Yeah, well, good intentions don't qualify as a legal tender. Oh. But parents won't listen. No offense, but isn't Rollo always getting into trouble? Something feels different this time. What can we do to help? We need to check out where the adults aren't. So I guess it's up to us to check Weepwood. Our shift doesn't end for another couple of hours. We could spend time making posters. That would be great, I guess. Right, Fitz and I will check Weepwood. We'll be back later to pick up the posters. I think my dad has a map of Weepwood. Let's swing by my house and grab it before we head out. Where the fuck is the library? What's this about a missing child? I must stress that the situation is completely under control. It all just seems so terrible. Are you sure there's nothing we can do to help? Nonsense. Young Mr. Cotter will turn up safe and sound, I am certain. You just focus on settling in. I trust my sister has supplied you with suitable lodging. Oh yes, Miss Valentine has been more than accommodating. We were just telling our daughter, Beck, that... Oh. Now where did she run off to? Yeah, I don't know what this is. Yo, Riskum with the 24 months. Yo. How you doing, Riskum? Hope you're doing well. I know you're stuck for 2 years, brother. I don't know where the library is. This guy's still here? Hey, Griffin. Has Rolo been by? Haven't seen him all day. I'm sure he'll show up safe and sound. And when he does, tell him there's a strawberry... I don't know what I'm talking... Let me give this guy... Tell him there's a strawberry chocolate double scoop waiting for him. On the house. He'll like that. I don't know why I gave him that voice. I don't even know what that voice is. What the fuck is that voice? Who suggested this game for the wheel? I don't know, but they're gonna be banned when I find out. Who is this guy? Hey... Ilson. History Museum. The call was run. Did you happen to see Rolo in there? No. Just the shadow of a family. Clinging onto a town, clinging onto the past. Cling! Feel free to check for yourself. But don't expect me to have your mind blown. History Museum. Wow. Is it bad that I don't mind this game? I'll be honest. I'll be completely honest for so long. Music is a little too loud. I'll be completely honest. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Now, what does that mean? Exactly what I said.
Jeff's hardware closed down about a year ago. The effects of the foul harvest stretched wide. When there are no crops in the field, tractors don't need fixing.
Who's this fucking loser?
Kato volunteered at the library during the summers.
Has good writing so far. It's interesting. I'm like interested to see where the story goes, right?
He wasn't very social, so he'd dedicate each summer to becoming an expert in a single subject.
Also afraid that I'm gonna get pissed.
Making him a reliable source of very particular knowledge.
Very particular information.
If you were to ask Kato something he didn't know, he'd escape into the dusty old bookshelves and return with just the right thing.
Hey, Kato.
Kato was lost in his reading. Luca crooked his neck to see the title. Introduction to Melitology.
What's Melitology? The fuck is that? Hey, Luca, you snuck up on me. Good book? Oh no, just started it.
He gestured to the shelves.
I'm really running out of books I haven't read yet. So now it's on to the wonderful world of bees. Turns out bees are pretty fucking cool. For instance, did you know that around 70% of bee species actually live in the underground tunnels? Or that if there are 2 queens in a hive, they will fight to the death for supremacy? Yeah, I knew that. Fight. That's interesting, bro, but who asked? Have you seen Rolo around? Not since yesterday. Keep an eye out for him, okay? Sure thing. If I see him, you'll be the first to know. Who's this guy? Hey, Jace. Hey, Luca. Did Rolo come by? No. I was actually surprised. He's usually here early on, days when a new issue drops. Rolo's the biggest Hank Adam fan I know. Besides myself, that is. Well, if he does swing by, tell him to meet me, you know where. I don't know where. No, like he knows where. Oh. Roger that, Space Cadet. I think I gave him the wrong voice.
Mycological phosphorescence.
More like mycomplete loss of interest.
the entire top level of the library was devoted to comics, most of which were Hank Atomic and the myriad of lesser revered spin-offs.
Okay, so it's not here.
There were rarely any actual new additions, simply a variety of existing content rotated into the front display each week.
Not fooling anyone.
Oh, the cobs I've eaten, a salad-centric travel guide for the mildly adventurous.
I don't know what it is. Something about this, something about the narrator. I can't put my finger on it. I can't, it reminds me of something. I don't know what. It's the particular, like, overly enthusiastic, like, I don't know what it is. Sounds like Lumine, not gonna lie. It's not the VA, it's more like the it reminds me of, like, I don't know if a TV show or what it is. Possibly. Sounds like Ruby from Max and Ruby. Does it Baldur's Gate? Not Baldur's Gate. Max and Ruby.
No eggs. No chocolate chicken, Max.
I mean, it does sound similar, but it's just like the Watch Mojo? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Miss Universe.
Welcome to Watch Mojo.
Are you leaking? Because I've been leaking. How old are you?
Welcome to Watch Mojo.
Who is it? Who does it? Maybe you're. I think you might be right, dude.
Welcome to Ms. Mojo. And today, we're counting down our picks for the top 10 best celebrity voice performances in DreamWorks.
Sally Seashore's simple, succulent sundries.
I think he heard us.
Counting down our picks for the...
This one's different.
We all lose our temper sometimes. Welcome to Watch Mojo, and today we're counting down our picks for the top 20.
Dude, this one's different. Which one's the... How many Watch Mojo people have there been? Put the one where they have you as underrated. Relax.
I love Watch Mojo.
No.
I'm always watching the top 10 things. Always.
Welcome to Watch Mojo. Yeah.
That's me.
Hey. Oh, no way.
Oh, no
you
way.
narrated?
You do the...
Oh, my God.
Can you do the intro for us?
Right now.
Oh, really?
Please.
I've never done this in person. Welcome to Watch Mojo.
No.
Dude, that is her. Dude.
Luca brushed off a smudge of dust. Or maybe it was flour. 30 recipes so easy you'll doubt it's even edible.
That's gotta be it. Not the same voice. Wrong. It's the same person. You're not gonna convince me otherwise. Dude, where the hell... So, now what? One sort of monsters put candy behind a locked door. Oh yeah, Mr. Nuncreed works weird hours, plus he's a fucking weirdo. Of course he does. How about you? When do I work? No, what's your name, idiot? Oh, Luca Van Horn. Oh, you're new here. Yep, not by choice.
Beck's family moved often.
Oh, Beck. Actually, we'll keep the voice.
Giving her little time to establish any real connections. She would tell you she prefers it that way.
I'm looking for my friend Rollo. he didn't come home last night. So he's missing. I guess so. Like, missing. Does that sort of thing happen a lot around here?
Luca shifted his feet uncomfortably.
The narrator voice acted on Larger Than Light. I don't even know if it's like... I think... I'm not even talking about the voice actor specifically. It's just more like the style. Like it's like a like the inflection reminds me of like an overly enthusiastic English teacher. I don't know what it is. Reminds me of a TV show where it's like, you know, the cold nook and cranny of the kitchen pantry was exudating a rather familiar but enjoyable aura. It's like I don't know what the fuck it is, dude. I can't look up Kristen Shaw. That's her. There's a lot of voice acting. I mean, whatever. At this point, dude, I'm fucking over it. Yeah. So I should probably get going. Hey, wait up. What?
Beck pulled a coin from her pocket.
I'm coming with you. What? So says the unlucky penny. Unlucky? Yeah, well, technically it landed on heads. Wait, why does she sound like fucking Dr. House? Leave this kid to find his friend alone. But I always do the opposite. Oh, that's kind of like me and Rollo. I guess Rollo is my unlucky penny. That settles it. A person should never be without their unlucky penny.
It is Kirsten Mize.
Kirsten Mize. The name's Beck. Pleasure to meet you, Beck. I suppose I could use some help. I'll try to keep up. We are trying to welcome Ken here. Hello, Ken. Hello, Ken. How are you? Kirsten Mize. So wheel game it is. I looked that up and it's all just Beacon Pines stuff. Anyways, I'm not too upset about it. I was just trying to figure out where I've heard that type of narration before. Let's just say this isn't the first time. Is this your impersonation of NPC Miles? Is it? All right. Where are we going? We can't talk to this guy. Joey, have you seen Rollo around here? No, sorry, Luca. I've had my eyes in the dirt looking for beetles. I can't seem to find any. He never came home last night. Do you think it's because it's been colder than normal? I don't see why that would have anything to do with Rollo. No, the Beatles. No, this is actually Shining. There's no fucking way. No shot. This guy is the embodiment of it. Do you think the temperature confused their circadian rhythm or something? Who's to say? I'm not a Beatleologist. Just keep an eye out for him, would you? Of course.
The Valentine Mansion loomed over every other building in town, both figuratively and literally.
I'm not contributing to the wheel, because I want to keep calling Unc a furry for playing it. Are you... So then what are you for watching it? Nothing in there. A furry? He's a furry gooner? Furries are kinda... Go ahead and finish that sentence for me. Yo, go ahead and finish that sentence. Go ahead. What do you mean by that? Bad, though? What do you mean by bad? What do you mean by that? Go full screen so we can get an Alex Wade emote? What do you mean by that? Here, I'll take off the timer too. What do you mean by that? I would smash every day? Brother. Dude. Why did I ask? Yo, why did I ask? Actually, what's wrong with me? I saw exactly what this... Never mind, brother. I know I'm not alone. Yo, the second you said that, people started spamming the contribute. Holy. Dang, they boarded the way in.
Luca felt a chill as he approached Beck. Her eyes were locked on the strange green liquid. The nearby grass was coated in a fine layer of frost.
Is this sort of thing normal around here? Because puddles of glowing ooze are definitely not what I expected from this place. I have no idea what the fuck this is. Well, the next obvious step is science. And what does science suggest? Poke it with a stick.
Luca watched as Beck dipped a broken tree branch into the goo.
She got that drip. Yeah, she's kind of cool. Luca watched as
Beck's eyes widened as flowers grew from the dead wood. First small buds, which quickly bloomed into vibrant petals.
What the? Cool.
As quickly as they had grown, the flowers began to shrivel and turn gray. Beck dropped the stick with a grunt of disgust.
Okay. So, the science tells us this gunk is weird as hell. Yeah, it seems dangerous.
Hey, Tish, look what the cat drag did.
Yup. I don't have time for this right now, Iggy.
I don't say things like that. It hurts Tish's feelings. Ain't that right, Tish?
Yup. Yeah, she looks fine to me.
Why, hello. I don't think we have been properly introduced. Iggy's the name. This is my compatriot, Tish.
Yep.
You've probably heard of us.
Can't say I have.
I'll forgive you just this once, on the account of you being new around here. Why would you hang out with this dud?
Oh, he seems pretty alright. Iggy, why do you have to be so fucking awful?
Has he even told you that his parents skipped out on him?
Shut up.
It's true. They got tired of having such a pathetic kid and left him.
Iggy, I'm only gonna say this one time. Fuck you. Don't talk about my family.
Look who's got a backbone now that a girl's around. First his pops croaked, then his mom finally couldn't take it anymore and bounced.
Iggy took a step towards Luca, his sneer lit by the glowing puddle. Beck could see tears welling in Luca's eyes, his fists clenched. Some things about Beacon Pines were very different from the city, but a bully from a hayseed town is really no different from a city bully. Beck took a deep breath and thought.
Well, time to bust out the tickles. Where's the gun option? Bust out the knife. Time to bust out the kitchen knife. Holy shit. Time to bust out the hollow tip. Time to bust out the switch. Dude, what is the... Time to fucking bust out the strange.
Well, time to bust out the strange.
Let's get a little weird. Alright, Luca. Looks like you need a little bud bath. What's wrong with you, new kid? We're about to pound your friend.
Beck stared in silence, the only sign of life being the twitch of an eye.
It's weird when people don't talk. Yep. Stop being a weirdo. Hello? Are you some kind of wackadoo? Makes sense. Wackadoos travel in packs, ain't dead.
At the sight of Iggy taunting Beck, something in Luca snapped. Iggy's smirk shifted to a look of shock as Luca launched himself into his stomach.
Oh.
Iggy's clothes were drenched in the glowing ooze.
You jerk. My clothes are ruined. I'm gonna...
Iggy's voice began to slur as he struggled to get up.
Struggle. I don't feel so good. I'm sorry. I just... Oh, shit. Yep. The fuck? Bro is not... We did it. That was intense. Iggy's gonna be okay, right? Nothing about this seems okay.
The person at the warehouse. This strange ooze and what it did to Iggy. Was Rollo caught up in all of this?
We have to find Rollo. You took the words right out of my mouth. If you play this as a jonkler, this would be cinema. Listen, you've already had some very controversial takes in here. I'm not. Property of Valentine Fertilizer Company. Looks old. Whoa there, little buddies. You startled me. What in the dickens are you up to in this part of town? We were just helping look for Rollo. Oh, you haven't heard the good news. Rollo showed up safe and sound a bit ago. Really? So where was he? It's funny, really. He just got a little turned around in the woods. They can be disorientating, you know. I'm starting to get the impression. Rollo's at his house now, getting some well-deserved rest. Wow, that's a relief. You two should scurry along before you get lost yourselves. Yeah, come on, Beck. I can't wait to introduce you to Rollo. Oh, that reminds me. Luca, your grandmother was looking for you. She was? She was worried sick. You should march straight home, I guess. Beck, your folks might be getting worried too. I'll walk you home. I need to talk with Nellie about your work, or our work, anyway.
Beck glanced toward Luca.
I guess all's well that ends well. I'll introduce you to Rollo tomorrow. Sure. Glad he's okay. Are you gonna see Beck again? Yeah, R.I.P. Beck, for sure.
Rollo was safe. A wave of relief washed over Luca, which was quickly replaced by a sense of dread. Gran is going to kill me. If he hurried, he might just make it home before sundown. Chapter 4. Our harvest awaits. Luca took a deep breath and gingerly opened the door, steeling himself for Gran's wrath.
Ooh. Gran, I'm home. Everything's fine. Gran? Gran? I know I wasn't supposed to go anywhere. I was just helping look for Rolo. Go. Gran? Roxy came over. She was worried about him, so I figured you wouldn't mind if I helped look for him. It turns out Rolo's safe and sound. LOL.
Luca was alone. The house was empty.
So Gran's not back yet. I guess it's a good thing. Nothing to do now but sleep.
Luca was sitting by the pond, listening to small waves lap against a rock. His father sat in a folding chair in front of him. Without turning, he spoke. "Why don't you grab me some nice bait?" "Sure thing, Dad." Luca hopped over to the tackle box and popped open the lid. Inside was a rolling, buzzing mass. "We're fishing with bees?" Luca's father gave a warm chuckle. "Well, you catch more fish with bees than honey. Pick us out a good one." Luca closed his eyes and plucked out a bee. He could feel its wings struggle between his finger and thumb. Holding it at arm's length, he hurried over. His father deftly baited the hook and examined his work. "Interesting choice." With a practiced flick of the wrist, the line buzzed in a graceful arc. The water accepted it without a splash or ripple. "The wrong choice. But I respect it." The pond began to freeze over. "Sometimes we gotta make the wrong choice before we can make it right." Pallid ice propagated across the still surface with an alarming speed. Luca scrambled back as the ground beneath him turned cold. "Dad, I don't understand." "Sorry, kiddo. Understanding isn't always part of the deal." The relentless ice shot through the fishing line toward his father. "Dad, look out!" His father casually wound the reel. "None of it's your fault, you know. Never was." "Dad, we have to go." Luca grabbed his father's shoulders, trying to pull him away. "Please, you have to run." The ice crackled as it spread across his father's hands. "That's the thing about fishing, Luca." His chest began to crystallize. "You toss your hook in, and you never know what you're gonna pull out." A shock of searing cold ran up Luca's arms. He gave one last desperate tug. The chair tipped backwards in a single frozen mass. Luca tried to stop the momentum, but it was too late. He watched the icy form of his father slam into the hard ground, shattering into 1,000 pieces that crowded around his feet.
So he's basically having a dream about, like, his dad, like, disappearing or dying, you know. Bad dream, nightmare.
"Dad, I don't understand. What does all this mean?" The gentle rustle of leaves was the only reply. Luca's eyes struggled to focus on the walkie-talkie.
Rolo?
Faintly, he could hear Rolo amongst the noise.
Rolo, is that you? Luca. There. Rolo, it's the middle of the night. Luca, thank God. Listen, I don't know how long this thing will work down here. Down here?
Rolo's voice was coming through more clearly now, but some words were still just static.
Listen to me. Someone grabbed me yesterday. What the? Man, the hazmat suit? It was... Took me to some sort of... I think I'm underground. Underground? Are you okay? Kinda. They seem more interested in... For now, at least. Mr. Care said you made it back home safe. Care... No! Trust! He's... Hold on, someone's coming.
The signal went silent.
Rolo? Rolo, where are you?
Luca held still, waiting for a response. His pounding heartbeat marking the passage of time.
Okay, I think they're gone. Getting worse. I can barely hear you.
Rolo's voice began to fade.
Losing signal. Not much time. Mission control. You need to... The treehouse. The treehouse.
With that, the signal died for good.
What was he trying to say about the treehouse? What's at the treehouse? The antenna. He wants me to use the antenna at the treehouse to get a better signal. Rolo, you're a genius.
Luca grabbed the walkie-talkie and sprinted to the treehouse.
Where's Grandma? She's still not home?
Luca heard a group of footsteps approaching. He dashed behind the bushes to avoid being spotted.
So, we all understand our roles. You can count on me. I still think we need more time. This wasn't the original plan.
Mr. Tolliver paused, shifting his eyes to one side.
We're all in danger now. I, for one, refuse to sit idly by while the danger persists. Ram, you just keep your wits about you.
Mr. Tolliver took one long, quiet breath.
You're right. You can count on me. I just wish we could have made the deal with Iris Valentine. Eris, sorry. Her resources would still come in handy. As I said, I had no time to contact her after your call this morning. Plans change. How is Luca holding up? He's fine. We shouldn't lose sight of the fact that this is all... I know very well what all of this is for. We have no choice. Operation Sparkplug has a new objective. Are we in agreement?
The three shared a determined look.
Good. We'll reconvene after the festival. The hell? Yo, Granny is in on this. Gran? Why are you meeting with Miss Fratelli and Mr. Tolliver late at night? What? Hey, Luca. Dawn, you scared me. How long have you been there? Just a few minutes. The other day I saw Mr. Tolliver and your Gran enter the diner together. When my shift at the newsstand was over, they still hadn't left. So I used the greatest tool of any investigative reporter. Time. When they left, I trailed them here. What do you think they're up to? Whatever it is, they seem organized and determined. They mentioned the festival. Yeah, I heard that too. Has your Gran been doing anything different recently? Anything strange? She got a phone call this morning and rushed out the door. A call from Hiram Tolliver, it seems. She was either furious or terrified, or both. Luca, be careful out there. I think we might be in the middle of a scoop of a lifetime. I will. Aren't you coming out? Nah. I'm gonna stake out here for a little bit longer. See ya, Luca. What the hell? A cherry emote, I think.
The road leading to Beacon Pines was long and uninspiring, a sort of natural barrier for the impatient.
I forget which way was to the treehouse. Oh, this way. Okay, never mind. Rolo, are you there? I'm at the treehouse now, Rolo. Mr. Care said you were all right. What happened out there? Dang it, Rolo, where are you? Oh. The fuck? Who's there?
Luca could only see a cloaked shape behind the rocket.
I've got weapons in here, so you better come out right now.
He strained to hear as a muffled voice began.
Weapons. How could you hurt something that's already dead?
Fear gripped Luca's throat.
Who are you?
What? You don't recognize me? I guess I don't even recognize myself anymore.
Luca stared at the ground for a moment, trying to place the dampened voice. The figure shifted slowly from behind the rocket, revealing itself to Luca.
I'm a monster. And now they hunt me like a beast I am. Iggy?
Luca reached over empathetically. Iggy's tone jolted to dejected anger.
Don't touch me. This is all your fault.
Luca slumped to the ground, overwhelmed by guilt.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to. I lost control.
So you couldn't control yourself for a second. And I get to be like this forever.
There must be a way to fix this.
Oh, you're gonna be my savior? Perfect little Luca saves the day? With his positive attitude and the power of friendship? None of this matters. There's no time. They're after me. They chased me all through Weepwood. I only came in here to hide.
Hide from who? Who's after you? Luca. Rolo? It's not safe, Luca. Rolo, where are you? The treehouse. I'm at the treehouse, Rolo. Where are you? No, Luca, the treehouse isn't safe. They said they were going to the treehouse. I was trying to tell you stay away from the treehouse. Who said they're going to the treehouse? The clipboards.
What did I tell you? Those perennial harvest wackadoos are after me. They've been chasing me, yelling questions at me.
What sort of questions?
They were saying the same stuff they always do. It's different now. Less asking, more threatening.
We're gonna figure this out, Iggy.
Yeah, well, thanks.
Oh, hello? Is anyone present in this arboreal domicile?
Crap. They found me.
Luca, what's happening? Don't panic. You stay here and I'll see what they want. Hello, Mr. Van Horn. We would love to hear your thoughts. Do you have the time for an informal chat? We will be brief. Your time is valuable to us. Be down just a second. Of course. Oh God, we have a problem. Luca, you gotta get out of there.
Who's out there? Is it them?
Yeah, it's the clipboards. A bunch of them. Yeah, how many? Maybe all of them. And yeah, you were right. They're saying the same stuff, but with a creepy knob cranked to 10. Might young Iggy be present? We would love to hear his thoughts. Run!
Iggy slumped to his knees.
No, I don't know what to do. I'm just so tired. Luca, what do we do?
Luca grabbed the walkie-talkie and headed for the window.
Follow my lead.
Luca and Iggy climbed up the back of the treehouse to its roof, where Rolo had constructed his MCDC, the Mission Control Defense Cannon.
What the hell?
From behind the crowd of clipboards, William Kerr strode forward, a warm smile on his face.
Iggy, there you are. You gave us all a heck of a scare.
Go away, just leave me alone.
Oh, I'm sorry, Iggy, but no can do. Don't worry, though, we're here to help.
Help? Why are you chasing me?
Luca, can you talk some sense into your pal here? Just look at him. He's not well.
What's wrong with him? What did that gunk do to him?
Well, that's a pretty honkin' big question, Luca. All you need to know is that he's sick. He's real sick, Luca. I just need you to let us get up there and take care of him.
You told me Rollo was okay. That he was back at his place resting.
He is. Poor fella just got a little lost.
That's a lie.
That is a hurtful thing to say, Luca. I thought we were buddies.
Why? Because he lets you ramble on like a wackadoo? Nobody likes you, you creep.
Kerr's smile faltered.
Why don't you pop on down here so we can have a face-to-face? Yelling like this is going to give us all a heck of a sore throat. And who wants that?
Luca's grip tightened on the MCDC.
What did you do to Rollo, you liar? Well, shucks, Luca. The only teeny tiny fib I told you was that he was at home. He is resting. He is perfectly safe. For now, at least. What happens to him next is up to you, Luca. Look around. You're in quite the pickle, and I'm the only person in the whole wide world who can help you. You get to decide how this ends.
Luca's mind raced. He was caught in a trap. What do you do when there's no hope? He wiped his cheeks with a sleeve. What are you gonna do, Luca?
Fight.
Luca drew himself up and decided to take the only option they had left. Fight. He swung the mission control defense cannon around, aiming it confidently at the smirking face of William Kerr.
Hey, Mr. Kerr.
Luca summoned his most insolent demeanor.
Rollo sends his regards. What the fuck is that? That was uncalled for, more than a little rude, and just plain unsanitary. Luca, I really did think we were good pals. What a shame that it's come to this.
Kerr turned his back on the two boys.
And this?
With a nonchalant wave of the hand, he made his exit. As the clipboards began to slowly advance on the treehouse, Luca looked to Iggy with resignation in his eyes. The end.
The end. That's it. Game's done. That's crazy. What a crazy ending, guys. Absolute insanity. Wow. I thought there would be more to it, but that's that. He chose violence and lost. You can't stop there. What do you mean I can't stop there? Wait, that's the end? Yeah, that's the end of the game. Keep going? Wait, what? What do you mean keep going? Honestly, guys, I do gotta head out of here. This was a short stream today, as the title suggested. I do have to get going. Unfortunately. Bro, stop putting points in. Fuck you, chat. We'll keep the points paused for now. Story is good. Story was all right. It was enjoyable. Yeah, it literally said, yeah, I'm just kidding. We'll be back tomorrow. Again, as a final reminder, tomorrow will be the last day before we officially cap this timer that's going right now. Pausing it here, but tomorrow will be the last day going into February, where we will continue to work on the rest of this timer and hopefully get it down before the end of February and the start of hopefully Monster Hunter. And Hero with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Hero. Very generous. 4 hours, a real short stream. Yeah, I know, Ken. 4 hours was kind of short today. Yesterday's stream was about 8 hours, but unfortunately, do got to get going. I appreciate you folks. Thanks for hanging on me. And again, Hero, think of those 5 gifted there at the end. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. We'll be back with some Beacon Pines tomorrow. Until, of course, we do meet that spin the wheel channel point thing and what have you. And then probably spin some more games tomorrow as well. So appreciate you guys. Thanks for sticking around. Hopefully you had some fun today. I hope the rest of your day is good, or rest of your morning, rest of your evening, whatever time it is for you. And I will see you tomorrow with the final stream of January and the final stream of this cursed Sub-a-Thon. We did get the John Clear video up on our YouTube shorts today as well, so really could see what the culmination of all that results in, I guess, of all the streams since September. Can see me having a mental breakdown. Anyway, that's on my extras channel. Gonna start building that up. The timer, it's over. We still got plenty more streams in February, so maybe not totally over. Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks a lot for hanging out with me tonight. And hopefully you guys have a good rest of your night.